Hey Finbay, ads have started.
I am sorry, but if you have one of these t-shirt folding things, you have lost control over your life. Good morning, guys. Hi, Bammy. Hi, Tara. How you guys doing? But no, that's not forgivable. Like, what the? I thought that was a joke from The Big Bang Theory. That thing. I really believed that that was a joke, and I kind of invented that thing for the joke in The Big Bang Theory because Sheldon is a nerd. And that's why he has a gadgets to fold stuff. But no, it's real, and you guys use it. What the fuck? I'll make this up. Good morning, though. Can't wait for the weekend to start. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Today, before stream, I went through my followings. Right? Like people I follow. Especially people that we have rated, that we have, like, done stuff with. And I was wondering, because for weeks I'm losing followers. Like, I get 2 followers, I lose 1. And like, who's unfollowing me? Do we have so many bots? No, it's streamers. It's exclusively streamers that we didn't raid in a while. That was very eye-opening. But, yeah. Oh, don't do that?
No Finbay, ads are over.
Oh, so no, don't worry. Like, I prefer that. Like, I even found someone, which is crazy. They're a streamer from a community we are friendly with, but not with that streamer in particular. And I see they unfollowed me 3 times already. So whenever they're getting raided over, they're following again, and then when I'm not looking, they're unfollowing it again, and then like that was pretty crazy. I was pretty crazy to see 3 times. Yeah, like, I'll remember you next time, believe me. We even rated her. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. Some people, like, I mean, if they don't want to follow, I don't care. I was just wondering because we were hovering around like 380 to 400 people for a while, and whenever followers came in, followers went out. And it's exclusively streamers that unfollowed us. I still follow people I don't even like anymore. Yeah, I never once cleaned up my following list. I'm not like, oh, I didn't watch this guy in a year, unfollow. No, I have people I followed for, I think I saw it like 1,700 days. And I didn't watch them in at least 3 years. But yeah, it was very eye-opening to see. That was very funny. I follow 3 people that can't, and streamers are awful. I mean, no. I think we know a lot of streamers that are very, very nice, which I really much appreciate. Whether they're lurking, whether they even show up or not. But like, even if you just see them like once a month, once a quarter, they're nice people. So who cares, right? But then you have people that look at you and think, what did I get from this guy? and if it drops below a threshold, well, they disengage. So I feel like that was really eye-opening, and in a good way, because now I know these names because I read them and I unfollowed them. So we found another batch of very transactional people, and it's always good to know those because then you don't have hopes for them being nice, right? Okay, some streamers are nice, like you. Nah, I'm not nice. I'm the worst. You were my most rated channel. That is crazy. That's crazy, Tara. You should, though, Tara. I have to say, you should stream more because you didn't even reach my top 5 most watched channels. And not because I'm not in every stream you do, but because you just don't do enough. So we need to fix that. Yeah? You know, I get it. Yeah. No, it's alright. It's alright. You have a life. You have a wife. You have a life. Doggos. I understand. Work. By the way, Tabasco. And happy wife, happy life. Yeah. Yeah. That's a bit. Yeah, wife says happy wife, happy life. So yesterday, Ashes of Creation launched on Steam. I had it with Pui yesterday in chat. And the reviews, 1,500, nearly 1,500 reviews already. And I would say all of these, because product received for free, most of them, right, have tested that game for a while. No. Ashes of Creation is an alpha. So it's even worse. I played one of the betas. Oh, did you? Yeah, like I think we and I have a lot of different opinions about this game. But where we agree, or where we agreed yesterday, is that you should not release an alpha into Steam Early Access. Because that will not go well. And the reviews are already mixed. So yeah, a lot of people don't like where the game is headed. Or no, not where the game is headed, but how, like, what they say in reality seem to be kind of apart. As in, they have a roadmap where they should be currently, and apparently they're not there. I'm hyped for when it's a full game, but there will be 1 to 1.5 years. I would say 1 to 1.5 years is very optimistic. It was always going to be mixed. I mean, mixed is probably still way too good. Because they are opening up to a target audience that is not invested in the game. And I don't mean like monetarily invested. I mean the first batch of alpha testers paid like $200, right? And then the second wave of alpha testers paid like $120. And now you can buy it for 50 and you don't need any history. So I think it's not smart to do this. Maybe they're out of money, I don't know. But I'm kind of debating whether I want to test this. Just because I really like the vision of this game. I really like the vision of this game. But I don't know. I don't know. Like I already read a few of these, and it's like if you're a small guild, 100 plus people, then you can't do shit. Like that's not a small guild. Just wait till the game is full. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait some more. Like, what I'm debating is whether I want to content farm this. Like, just, just get it, blind playthrough, and then just make a lot of videos that will anger a lot of people. And not because I want to anger them, but because whatever I say, people will be angry. I don't know. The Spotify bot is still not working. It's broken. Yeah, I disabled the channel redeem because it's still broken. It doesn't work. I tried fixing it. Their suggested workaround does not work, which tells me they didn't test it themselves. How do you have an opinion? I mean, you know how big the content creator bubble of Ashes of Creation is. And whatever you say, whether it's positive or negative, you will have a camp that hates you for it. So I'm not sure. Like, it would be hilarious to farm these dudes. Because that's interaction. Like, hating on me would be interaction. But also, I don't know. But links are the worst you can give me. Because if I do a link, it opens in web view and stops the playlist of my app. So title and band name would be better. He's getting out of control. I know. But yeah, like, I really love the vision they have, and I think they have a great vision. I like what they do technically, like with server meshing, and just Social Sandbox is just can be really delicious, can be really nightmarish. But yeah, there's like this says it's 1,500 reviews. If I click here and scroll down, it says 2,544. So the counter is kind of lagging behind. That's how many people are reviewing this. Yeah. I don't know. Terra wants this game. And it's currently on sale, Terra, 41.64. But like, if you read all this here, they tell you it's not a finished game, it won't be uninterrupted progression, your service may be wiped, it's not content complete, but you also know what? Nobody's reading that. Nobody's reading this. They made a WoW game for nostalgia, but like their vision is basically not to be World of Warcraft, no? I tripped back in a hole? What happened? You tripped back in a hole? Are you fine? Diggy hole? Awesome. Oh, okay. Okay. G pulled you back in? Ooh. Ooh, do you have new fancy stuff? I've just seen, I'm not sure where it was, but I've seen that they're gonna open up more for not Survivor, what's it called? Rogue Core? You have to lose your spirit animal? You mean his ancestry? But I still didn't get a better invite. It's so rude. No, Roko looks really fun. Like, I saw some gameplay. I mean, Tiger played it, I think. I don't know how he's so lucky. He gets all the beta invitations. Yeah, maybe. But you said it last time, and I said yes, do it, and apparently you didn't. So thanks for that, Happy. Oh, you already did? Okay. So hype for Roko. It looks amazing. It does look amazing. Oh, you finished your expedition? Congrats, Tara. Now you just need to grind another 5 million. Like, you can make money by crafting. If you craft energy ammo, you can earn about 3,500 to 4,000 per craft. What are you requesting? I don't know. What are you requesting? But yes, I'm looking forward to that game as well. I didn't get any playtest invitation though. We need to grow, guys. We need to become a bigger community so we can get all the keys for all the tests. That would be great, wouldn't it? That would be amazing. Just did it. Good luck. So Tara, how much money you got? I think I'm currently stuck at like 2.5 million, but the expedition kind of sucked all the fun out of the gameplay loop for me. Oh, that's what you requested. All right. 70k wallet and inventory counts together. But yeah, if you just dumped like 900k into the expedition, didn't play for a week and a half, remember? I mean, you get the stash space, the experience, the skins without investing any extra money, right? No lies to her. So many toasters. Yeah. But today, what I'm gonna play is Wandering Village. We played it yesterday already. It's pretty chill. Like, very, very, very chill. That's really fun too. And while we're here, let's get my notes from yesterday. Came to make Onbu obedient. Yeah, we already have the Punisher ready. He won't like us anymore, but he will listen. I do have the fear that he's gonna eat us if he doesn't trust us. No, and there's no trust skill. Cheers. Oh, as long as I'm so tired. What's your speed limit? Like, how long do you have to drive for 300 kilometers? So I have 189 hours for the game. Clearly, I'm not playing none. I wish their stats were actually accurate. Sadly, if I go into my stats, the numbers don't match. Like, they're not even remotely close. Big highways are 110 kilometers per hour. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Could be worse. Yeah. I mean, that's basically our speed limit for country roads. But when it gets suburbia, it's 80. Hmm. And when it's a kid zone, it's 40. Huh. When it's a kid zone fast, it's 30. If it's inner city, it's 50. If it's like bad roads outside of a city, it's 80. And aside from that, it's 100. A autobahn, like highway, usually the limited sections between 100 and 130. And then we have a lot of no limit stuff that's just... I usually drive between 130 and 180 on there. Depends on whether Lappy's in the car or not. It's a highway after I leave Melbourne. Yeah, Lappy doesn't like speed. There's a little piglet. It's 180 by that logic. But like inner city 180 means you're probably gonna get catapulted into like living room. Like think about yourself. Okay, let's change it. Title Ring Village. You cannot put these on, by the way. Put what on? Am I missing something? I don't know. How would I know? I have no idea. I want to be that guy. Which guy? Which guy? I'm confused. I think we're all confused. It's Friday. All the confusion is confused. All right. Now I really want to play another game. Like Arc Raid is kind of on the back burner. At least for the next 10 days, probably with longer. I'm gonna do the expedition and then I'm probably gonna take a bit more of a break. I think they have a lot to fix. Like I don't want to be shot from the inside of walls. I don't want to be shot from the inside of walls. I don't want to fall through the map. I don't want to fall through the map, really. I don't want to just burst into flames because of bugs. And I feel like on launch, the game was nigh bug-free. Like nearly no bugs. Sadly, there's a lot of exploits and bugs now. And Expedition sucked all the fun out. And I still think it's one of the best multiplayer games I've played in a while. Well, I'm also at 150 hours. So a little break won't hurt, huh? Timber yearns for the mines. Not for the fired mines, but yeah. I would like some cool game. Like, we do have Enshrouded on the list of stuff to play. There is also a new season of Path of Exile coming today. But on the other hand, I'm not really in the mood for Path of Exile. Like, not at all. I can't play the 4, and I won't. I'm not tolerating a multi-billion-dollar company not being able to do basic shit like don't crash my PC every time I quit the game. Don't kill my frames for something that needs 10% of what other games need that like run fluidly. Like, I don't tolerate that shit. And I'm not buying a DLC for $40 if the fucking game gets worse every season. Ollix Pit. Like, I like D4. I really enjoyed trying it out again. But these issues are bullshit. Like, I would barely tolerate this if it was like an indie game with like 3 people, maybe 5. I don't tolerate this for a multi-billion-dollar company. Like, fuck Blizzard. Or Pit, yeah, but that's more like a game for in between, right? Like, I have all the levels, I think all the buildings. I just need some upgrades and a few playthroughs. I think we have five characters beat the last boss, so we need 3 more for the end game achievement. Fondle your balls on stream. I mean, I'm already doing that, but you can't see it because we don't have a ball camera. Sorry I made you rant. Yeah, because it takes a lot for me to rant. We all know that. Have you heard of the Tower of Babel? Wasn't that the tower that made God punish us and yoink us back in the Stone Age? New channel reward, Fondle Fin based balls. No, that these are very exclusive. Okay? Very exclusive. No, I don't have heard of Tower of Babel. Is that a game? Yes, thank you, Wikipedia, for defining what a Tower of Babel is. It's a roguelite with default things. Survivors of Chaos. I've been waiting for the Twitch integration before streaming. Oh, it's a bullet hell. Forge your own skill tree, find your own way to survive. Craft your ultimate build. Endless loot. Yeah. I'm really surprised, Tara, that you didn't play a lot of Megabonk. Now that I think about it, because you like these games as well, these survivor likes. But then you didn't do Megabonk. Or did you? Secretly. In the basement. Did not do Megabonk. Any reason for that? You did this one. 100 hours in. Wow. That's a lot. How are the rounds? Like, what I don't like about Megabonk on stream is that you have to optimize way too much. If you know what I mean. Like, if you don't restart the game, if you don't have the optimal setup, you're gonna waste an hour of playtime. And then every match is so long or boring. It's either too long or kind of boring. That's why I don't play it on stream as much anymore. Because it's just too... It's a bit too long-winded. And it's still fun. But like, I don't want to play 30-hour rounds, 30-hour matches, just to get on a leaderboard. Like, that's... I don't enjoy that. Levels up about 5 minutes. And late game is virtual cancer. Yeah, late game you need to just make every effect invisible, then it's okay. Yeah, it's visual cancer. You're right. You have to... I mean, there is a setting where you can just make all attacks effects just invisible. Like opacity to 100. But... yeah. I mean, visual, virtual, all the same, right? Yeah, you have a setting to make it invisible. And then you don't see it. I hit my life. You didn't know? Also, I figured out, like, on my birthday, Lappy got me the Raspberry Pi 5 here, right? Beautiful little piece of hardware. Like, mod board. And this one has a head. There's literally a module that's called Head Plus, and you put it on top of it, so it's literally a head, and it makes AI possible. Like, not possible, AI is already possible on this one, but it makes AI, like visual AI or listening AI possible. So I'm debating what I should do with it, because this could be Luna's new body. And then we have 0 delays. It won't be a very powerful AI, but we would have 0 delays. The amount of headache Megabog game. Yeah, so just go into settings. There's an effect opacity, and then just do this to 100 or to 0. I'm not sure how they calculate it. And then you don't see any effects. Like, no attacks will show up. They will still die, but the visual clutter is reduced to 0. But yes, I will check out Tower of Babel. I have it on my wish list now. Vibe, you want to get back? That is very, very kind of you, Tara. Yes. Ashes of Creation. It's kind of itching me to get it, just because I want to check out how it is. But from what I've seen, I wouldn't enjoy it too much. Quarks! How you doing, mate? Might get back into Megabonk. I like it for in between. Just like if I'm bored a bit and don't know what to play, then Ball X, Megabonk. These are the games to do, because there's no real progression. You're not missing anything. You're not being locked into anything. No, I lied. It's Noita, Ball X, and Megabonk. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear. I'm doing fine as well. Okay. What I did forget is enlighten myself. You stopped playing because of the headache? Noita is fun. My goal is to be eventually able to stream it. And I know I could just stream it, but it's not fun if you suck. And I suck big time. So eventually, when I get good, if that ever happens, I might be able to stream it. That's my goal. But that's a multi-year goal. Because that shit is hard. The suck is 90% of the fun. Yeah, but watching it isn't, right? Like, people want to see you have at least a certain amount of skill for them to enjoy watching you play Noita. And I'm not at that amount of skill. Because dying accidentally, okay, but dying accidentally every 2 minutes, not so fun. And I know because I tried. Like, when I was still very, very new at streaming, but I did stream Noita already, and nobody gives a fuck. I just want to be able to craft an actual functional one. I would be happy by just like surviving below the Easy base. That would be great, but whenever I get something overpowered, I kill myself with it. Not immediately, but there's like a 50-50 chance it happens in the next 30 seconds. You never made it past the Easy base too? Yeah. And there's so much to this game. Like, even if you play it completely through, you can still just teleport into another world. Like in the parallel one. And then you teleport into another parallel one. And then you get like these crazy things that spawn there. And the crazy mechanics that are completely different from your like, I don't know, spawn world. Like, last week I played it, and I had a very OP plasma beam, and I killed the guardian of the... Like, when you anger the gods, the shit that spawns. I killed him, then I dug myself out, then I went up again, collected a lot of money, and then I prepared, like I dug tunnels to get all my shit done, and you know what I did? I killed myself. That was great. 256 parallel worlds in the game, if I'm right. Jelly! Welcome in. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing today, Jelly? I hope you're good. But yeah, whenever I have a good run, I die. And mostly to myself. But all the hidden puzzle shit is absolute bonkers. Yeah! And then you have, like, alchemy. Like, just mixing potions to create new ones. And then you have so much to this game. Just got back from a work Christmas party. On a Friday! You'll never believe where the venue was. Where was it? And on a Friday, no less. That is crazy. The zoo. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed. The zoo. Yeah, this song is great. The zoo. Who made? Why? What? I'm so confused. How was it? What did you do? Did you just gathered around the lion pen and then just got drunk? Give me all values were booked out without telling me all. Oh wow. Oh wow. That is interesting. So what did you do at the zoo? How did you celebrate? Do they have like restaurants there where you could celebrate, or were you like they had an amazing race that lasted an hour? And then drinks and food, race. So they let the lions loose and whoever survived got drinks? We were fenced off to like a venue area. Ah, okay, so it wasn't the actual zoo. Hmm. It was a venue area. All right, all right. Interesting. So, did you have fun? I'm sure that was awkward, kind of, and an amazing race. Yeah, Lappy had hers online, and they did an escape room. Like, she at least said like 7 words the whole time. Everyone was drunk. I would, yeah, I understand. Like at a zoo. Escape room and axe throwing. You know, there are these rooms where you can combine this. I think, what are they called, Lappy? Pretty new, you know what I mean. Berserk rooms? You ever tried axe throwing? I tried knife throwing only. Axes. I threw axes in the past. Like I was a Boy Scout, so yeah. I think I did throw an axe. Not anything that you're supposed to throw, and probably nothing remotely similar to official. But I did throw knives and axes. The I can destroy everything in rooms. Yeah, exactly. Maybe you, maybe me, maybe someone innocent. Why not all of them? Yeah, Lappy has the coordination of a baby lion. Or the escalation rooms are called. There are rooms where you can just destroy everything. You get like a baseball bat or like an axe or like a hammer, and then you just go ham on everything. I feel like this could be one of your new favorites. The rage room, yeah. Because if you like escape rooms and axe throwing, that's basically these two combined, right? No, I need to go there. I have a lot of rage in me. Just like naturally. I mean, escape rooms are more like puzzles. Yeah, and if I'm done with the rage room, everything will be a puzzle. We're supposed to go to a rage room with my work. I think you need it, Bammy. Like with little Jason being the menace he is. I think you could use some raging. Question is, do you have enough energy left to rage? 1,000%. We already bullying Bammy. I mean, 9 from 10 people think bullying is not that bad. Cools you down. But yeah, it's like Christmas party at the zoo is something very special. Very special. Wow. Just bring Jason. Sometimes Christmas party rock and sometimes they suck. To be fair, I don't think I ever had a Christmas party that rocked. Like I had some that didn't suck, but they weren't amazing. But also, I come from like a software developer background, right? So maybe that's a problem. Yeah, nobody's doing Christmas party this Friday because the stories I heard of Friday Christmas parties. Even I'm wrecked. They started breakfast and everything. That was a great story. That was a great story, Lappy. Okay. Should we jump into the game? Oh, by the way, did you see? I switched my displays. Here we have Ice and Fire, and then we have whatever that is. I don't know. Everyone tried getting me to go with them to town. I need my PC and online friends. We are real. They're just NPCs. Don't believe them. We are the real world. We are the real world. I cry afterwards for lack of sleep. No, God. Oh boy. Is that a bean with a laser sword? Oh, it's a glow stick. Alright. I don't envy you guys. I think it's a potato. Yeah, the color would fit. It could also be a booger or earwax bean though. With an egg slappy. Yeah, don't you know the magical beans of old taste? Where you can have like booger, earwax. I'm not sure they have poop, but I wouldn't be surprised. Please no. If we get Lappy to stream on this channel again, I'm gonna get her some of those, and then create a redeem for like 1 channel point for her to get one of these beans on. Oh, not on camera. She's camera shy. Maybe I'll never stream again. No, it's for the content, Lappy. It's for the content. Everybody will enjoy this. Everyone, including you. All right. Just believe me. I just had the glorious idea of just outsourcing all the awkward events we can do to Lappy. So I don't have to do them, and I can enjoy them in chat with you guys. Why you? I mean, there's no third person living in this household. We could try getting Doggo here, but poor soul. Okay. All right. Well, what can I say? Okay, so Wandering Village. Where did we stop yesterday? I think we had a third of the way we've done. Yo, Saucewatch! Question. Why did you remove your beard? Why did you shave? I don't want to say you look terrible, because you don't, but you look way worse than with a beard. Like, why would you remove your beard? You feel naked and attacked? Like, why would you do this? Like, just why? You misshaved. And then you just double down. Explain yourself. Yeah, like, don't go to the bald faces. What the fuck? and then just removed it all. I mean, Sauce Watch. Like that is my nightmare, because I shave myself, right? My nightmare is one day to just slip and then having to remove my beard. I think if I slipped and had like a bald dent here, I just would pretend that's not real. And just remove it all. Happens sometimes. It's not allowed to happen. What the fuck? Aaron says it. Yeah. Like beards are male makeup. We just look better with beards. It's just that if I shaved off my beard, you would die just from looking at me. Sharp objects and beards should not come near each other. I don't know about that. But I did the last time, like 18 or 19. I still have pictures that remind me to never do it again. Also, it's winter, and when I last did it, it was also winter. And you know how cold wind can be when you don't have a beard? It's not okay. No. Oh, show them? No, I won't. I won't. No. Of course, we want to see that. Yeah, I believe you, but no. Like you can ask Lappy how it looked, and if she would still love me if I did it again. And the answer is probably no. Of course, for a cut. What the fuck? Just not look at me anymore. Like she's already struggling with me going bald eventually. It's actually like 2 weeks it's back. Like this beard would probably take months to get back. But then again, poker catch. I don't think that's how it works. I think you have to do it in the like at the start as a facial wig. There are beard wigs, aren't there? What is a skullet? What is a skullet? Let me Google that. Let me show you guys, just so we're on the same page here. It's like I like this one. This is great. It's like Baldy in the front and Party in the back. Oh, this guy. Also great. Like long hair in the back. Redeem celebration. What did you do? What a celebration. Is it on-screen celebration? Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. I clearly have my monitoring up here. 40. That shit costs 40 bits? Well, thank you for the bits, but what the fuck? Okay. Okay, let's see if we find one with a beard. Why are they all beardless? This one. Like, on the one hand, right, the beard makes it look great, and then you see this and it's like, ah. Also, he killed someone apparently. You should Tangier. I checked Tangier out when I was like pretty new at streaming, and for some reason I decided against it. I'm not sure why, but since then I just stuck with it. Oh, this gets worse and worse. Like, look at this bloke. It's bad. It is bad. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I have the head for this box. Like, this looks very, very special. Like, maybe this here, like, probably properly done. I could imagine this one, and then just turn crazy because I look like him, but who chooses this? I don't know. Depends on everybody makes them look horrible. I'm doomed with Skullet. Yeah, you just need to be a trendsetter and just make it, I don't know, bearable and cool. I mean, there's a hairstyle in New Zealand that I cringe at. Which one? Which one is it? Oh, everybody's interested. Is it like just here and then in the form of a kiwi? It's a wag. Oh, now I'm invested. Look at this guy. He looks like he just lost his soul. And he probably did. What is with these pictures, man? Oh. Red Elbow from the Crown. I think like a little kiwi. Is it kiwi in English? Yes. And then just like a little brown hairy ball. Is it like that? That would be hilarious. That would be very hilarious though. You whispered it to me. Right. That is. Let's make it big. Huh? That's now trendy. That's terrible. Like it looks like you could just grab them and just. You just let it off. When I was young, we did something like this, but we didn't do it to our hair. We got like gummy bands, and then we just did that like for art. But I wouldn't do it to my hair. Like somebody could just grab you and yoink you to the floor. Rest of the hair is shaved and this small plait. Ooh. And do another example? This is. Why only one? Why not like the full back of the head? Technically I have that in the front. It's weird and trendy. Kids these days. No fucking idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is weird. Even adult dudes have it. I never understood like fashion in that way. Like somebody says, "Oh, this is
Hey
trendy,"
Finbay, ads have started.
and it looks like ass, and everybody's, "Oh, they said it's trendy, now I have to have it." Their cultural thing usually is usually a small group of baby hair that they never cut. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think we have a picture of that, don't we, Babby? Let me see. I mean, you posted in Discord, so I'm just assuming you're fine with me doxing your face. Yeah, you good? Okay. Like that's kind of different though, isn't it? The ad shark. Let me just. Where's the ad shark? Ad shark. I mean, that's a mighty beard, I'd say. That's way better than just having like a back here. That is a beard. And Bammy did like Viking stuff with his beard as well. So I'm trying again. I'm a bit afraid of doing that because whenever I eat, I'm gonna have a lot of food stolen by my beard. You know what I mean? But yes, I'm currently working on a plugin, and I had to, well, yeah, on a plugin for my bot, and I had to deactivate it because it just started deleting random messages that had like punctuation. A few years before I was able to do so. Discord has a verification. If you need help with anything technical, just hit me up, Jelly. Last week I went through it. It might not work perfectly yet, but I deactivated community server because community server is great in theory because you join and then you get like a dialogue. Hey, here are rules. Okay, which channels do you want to join? Which roles do you want to play? Why are you here? You can ask a lot of questions and they just have to click and then you can assign them the channels. The problem is it also forces you to create like 10 public channels. And then what I don't understand, because I'm the server admin, I am crafting the experience for you guys. I decide what you see and not. That's how Discord works. But for community
ads are over.
For community channels, suddenly it's like, oh yeah, by the way, Discord disables half your channels by default, which it forced you to create, and then you can't see them, and then I'm like, oh yeah, go into this channel, and then everybody is like, I don't see this channel, and then you have to figure out why they don't see this channel. So I turned community server off again, which is a bit sad because now you have to react manually to get roles, but at least you see all the channels I want you to see. You're gonna be like, Clark Kent, nobody knows you. My mom did not recognize me. Calling the police. But yeah, if you need any help with anything technical, I'm gonna try helping. So she thought I was a customer. Put my skull into Discord. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. It's Discord. Can I not just pull this into browser? Why is it a video? All right. Let me. Appreciate that. No worries. I'm happy to help. Capture all the angles. Can I put this into the... Oh, I can! It's been a while since I saw you without a hat box. But here we go. Okay. Interesting. It definitely looks better with the beard. Definitely looks better with the beard. You know, passed a few months ago. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's necessary. Like, without it, it just looked very stupid on the pictures we've seen. It finishes the look. Did the verification work properly, Jelly? Yeah, okay, cool. Very cool. I still need to go over the permissions once, but everything should be kind of working. Okay. Do I look like old Kratos? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I wanted to say something, but I kind of forgot. Well, doesn't matter. Let's jump into the game. Okay, we started this game yesterday already. Oh shit, wait. I need my phone. If you forgot it, it's not important. Well, I lose like 50% of my IQ when I hit stream. So it might be important, I'm just retarded to remember. I need a timer, stopwatch, stopwatch. 1, 2, 3. All right. Reminder coffee. Lappy, did you hear the snap? No. Well, I think you need coffee. That's what it is. Probably. You're probably right there. Didn't hear anything. Well, the whip snapped. Let's resume. Okay, the Onbu kitchen is way more efficient. Let's pause real quick and let's see where we are. Okay, we're currently sleeping. We have a sleeping spot right ahead. And it's poison free. But we have a lot of shit here. Like, currently the Onbu isn't trusting us too much. But what is the redeem at 100,000? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Nothing, a complete scam. don't believe them. They have no idea what they're talking about. It's bragging rights. Why would we bring up bragging rights? We have so far 5 people done it. No, 4 people done it. We have Terra 6, we have Pui, we have Bammy, and then Quarks did it twice for some reason. You did it twice. Can I show you? Let me see. No, I can't. Maybe if I do it like this? Yeah. So I'm rich. We have Quark 7 months ago, 5 months ago, Bammy 5, Bui 4, Terra 4. Yeah, the I'm rich redeem. We did it twice here. Great song. I would say we have a song redeem. It's currently on manual mode, so you just have to give me the song title and I'm gonna cue it for you. The bot broke, sadly. I thought I was the first. Nope. You are the second and the third. Like second person, third redeem. He's really rich then? Yeah. Quarks is the lurker king here. He probably has more points than everyone else. Well, not anymore, but you know. Okay, so only 511 hours this year. Crazy. Back up to over 50k again. Good one, Mr. Streamer, and the rest. Enjoy the rest of your workday, mate, and then happy weekend. Look. So here we have our I thought it was quite disturbing. Fibber was not in my recap. What? I was not in your recap? You're always here. You're always here. How am I not in your recap? Need to do better next year. Yeah, next year we're gonna collect all the recaps and then we're gonna make fun of whoever didn't get in like top 10. I don't know, but you are one of the nine most active community members. I'm not sure if you were there when we watched the streamer recap. Nah, it's alright. I don't stream as much as some other people. Only 4 days a week, right? But yes, we're currently building a town square. In a League of Legends streamer. I mean, we knew you were a masochist, but I didn't know it was this bad. Understandable. No? Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna kill this camp here. And then I'm gonna remove these clay deposits. Because we have a pretty big deposit here. And it's got 5 nodes. I'm good. One trick. Top. What? What would I like to have for lunch? When? I mean, I'm fine with whenever. And what? We have like bread rolls. We still have the pretzels. Yeah, then just like butter pretzel stuff, maybe. Okay, we have 2 farms here. Woodcutting camp. We do have a ton of wood. You know how many you had for dinner? I don't know either. Somebody's challenger. Here we have the Onbu Discipliner, so we can torture our Onbu now. We are slowly running out of rock, though, which is not cool. Like, we can do a quarry. I don't think I have the research points for that yet. An Ombo kitchen would give us the possibility to feed him better. And we currently have a few left over stragglers, so I'm gonna add an onboologist that will collect more. Knowledge, and then we can start using up some of that knowledge, huh? What's a constipator? Make it defecate less often. Alright. We do have a dung collector, and I think it kinda deserves to be at his nether regions, right? That's a slight problem here. Understandable. What? All right. Okay, now that we have enough water again, the food is not a problem anymore. We can start inviting more people. But we need a happiness of 9. And we only have 8, which is not great. But this should raise happiness, right? No? Jesus Christ! Boss! Thank you so much for the resub. What is the name? Hashtag twerking. Thank you so much for the resub, mate. Like, wow. Isn't? Oh, no. Yeah, okay. A snack? No, that's not a snack, that's a cat. Pretty sure. We have fleas. Like, even this guy can have fleas. And for some reason, they're here. I think it translates to Ash likes cats. Ah, okay. It is car. It is turtle. And my backup strategy is just slaughtering this thing and just living off its carcass. But we need more people. We need way more people. And the happiness just went down again because reasons. Okay, but we can rush these houses then. They do provide like 3 beds. No, 2 beds. So that's pretty good. But yes, just a little random question. Who of you would be up playing Shrouded with us? It's been a while since we had a, well, it's not that far, it was Dune. Before it was Valheim, but it's been a while since we had a survival game. And I don't really feel in the mood for Path of Exile. We have a doctor, compost heap. I would like the sleep command, but we need more knowledge for that. I'm gonna go for corn. No, wait, they survive and then they... Oh shit, that's not good. That is not good. Thanks, Leppy. So they will just become more and more. I hope they would die. Good night, legends. Good night, Terra. Hope you don't want to show how much time I really have to come and help out. Is it... Do we have to do group play if you play together, or could just like someone just have their own base and just play on their own pace? You know? Because you did play that already, right? It's Terra's sweet dreams. When you wake up, it's weekend. So, if you need any help with Arc Raiders, I would be willing to come back to help you. But playing alone is not really fun right now. Who are the cuties in the game? You mean these flies here? These elephant flies? Can you check the butter status of your pretzel? I mean, it looks like a... Like you put butter on it. What am I supposed to check? You're in this game? Are you an elephant flea? Maybe you are. I knew something was fishy. Yeah, the problem is they increase heart rate for our car. So it creates more hunger. It gets sleepier faster. Might not be so great. We need people. Why are you not happy? Good night, Terra. Sweet dreams. We have a kitchen, we have a herbalist, we have a village doctor, town square hut. Evaporator we need.
Terra 666 just went into lurk.
How did I not see this message? I just see you're answering on it. Ah, now it loaded in. Okay. I think Twitch is twitching again. Who injected Onward with cocaine? Shh. It's not ejected. It's saved there. Okay, so... I want him to sleep here again, because... That would be nice, but the He might not be sleepy this fast. Let him run. Yeah, but like, it's 5 meters away from us. There's not much running we can do. Oh, we got an Onbu kitchen now. Why are they still... Oh, because we don't have a lot of people. Right. I feel like we're a bit understaffed here. Do we have plant? We have a lot of herbal stuff. Do we have shrooms? We have not a lot of shrooms. Okay, no. We can now cook shrooms to make it more delicious for him. Sadly, we can't cook him yet. Not how this works so far. Yeah, we have these here. We can just remove 2 here. Then we have 5 workers now. No people sacrifice? Not yet. Not yet. That's what he wants you to think. I mean, we're currently pretty dependent on this guy. Like, we're even scooping up his shit. Ah, that's where they all are. They're felling trees. Okay, is he sleepy again? No, not at all. You wanna maybe lie down? Let's wait a few more steps. Okay, maybe not a few more. Onbu doesn't trust your commands. Lie down! He doesn't wanna. Oh, my dad did always tell me I have to look at my car like investment. That is very bad advice. Your car is not an asset. Like, no asset loses 50% of its value just because you sit in it. Like, cars are depreciating assets. Don't invest into cars. Like, maybe if you're a collector and don't plan to drive it, because some cars, they gain value, but that's like 1% of all cars ever made, if at all. Don't treat your car like an investment. Seriously. This will only cost you a lot of money. Like this guy here. Almost seems unsure. Yeah, but if I tell you to go southeast... Oh, he accepts the command. Okay. Yeah, I might have very much misunderstood what you meant then. But yeah, cars in general are not a good investment. And I know a lot of people that think like that cars are investments, and they get like 60, 70, $80,000 cars, and then they turn the key, and then suddenly it's only worth 40. Like, and you might kind of get to work in that way. It's an investment. Cars are trash investments. I have 9. Yeah, no, really, cars are not a good investment vehicle, which is funny because they are vehicles, but... Okay, this time you listen to us. We have a light hailstorm, which is alright. It's pretty far away, but I don't want to go through infested skyscrapers and shit. Although I have a particular skill to value something to below scrap value with ease. Perfectly running car not then. Yeah, like me and just like general devices. Like how many times did you think, oh, I can fix that, and then you unassembled it, and then you reassembled it, and then it didn't work anymore? Like for me, a lot of times. Why are there 4? Now we have 8 of those shits. I have 3 leftover pieces, exactly. Well, that's where you profit. You disassemble something, then you reassemble it, and then you sell the spare parts and the device. Weight reduction. Fuel efficiency. Alright. Alright. Currently we're okay. I think pest control is what we need next. And also happiness. We need happiness. Because we got a lot of food now. But food shouldn't be a problem here, so let's reduce this guy. Onbu just evacuated. The sad thing is you don't see, like, not that I want to see shit, but it would be funny if there was just like a pile the size of this island. We still have, yeah, we still have a lot of wood planks. Okay, let's go for the pest control. Problem is we need stone for that. Not just any stone, we need stone slabs. So I'm gonna remove my camera real quick. Because I got food. Did we build an Onbu kitchen already? No, right? Stuff was in the way. It still is. Time is flying. Thanks for the heads up. It's 12:16. Like local time. How much water do we have? 181. That's decent, right? Yeah, we need to kill these shits here. What do you mean, why? Yes, they might be, but they're also growing exponential. Because we started with 4, now we are at 8, and the next time we will be at 16, then 32, then 64, then 128, then 256, then 512, then 1024, then 2048, and so on and so forth. That's not fun. We have to kill them. We can live in peace. No. It's either them or us. And I'm going to carnivore. That could go wrong really quickly though. Because what if he realizes that he basically has food on his back? And I think we have a bit more nutrients than these elf fleas. So, no, let's not do that. Let's not, okay? Okay. There's a problem for future generations. I don't know about this. Like, I am my future generations. I will be here when they're all dead. Oh my god, we need so many stone slabs. I'm gonna create another stonemason. I really wish you could just turn buildings, but the developers didn't think that was something people wanted, because not every damn game has that mechanic, right? Maybe we're lucky and the hailstorm is gone once we're there. Yes, I need a second one of those because stone slabs are just needed for every single thing. Is the kitchen finished? No. And great, and we're running out of stone too. Let's harvest this manually, maybe. It definitely keeps you on your toes, resource-wise. And just with the Elfly, we have a proper crisis, because currently that's just 4. But in like a few days it will be 8. And so on and so forth, right? Okay, here we have a kitchen for the Onbu. Okay. One, two, three. What the fuck? What? Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's alright. So here we can create food from mushrooms. I guess I'm gonna do that. We definitely have a good amount of dung now. Now we doubled our stone lab production. That should be fine as well, right? We also need to build more houses or huts. Because these little tents are not very helpful anymore. They don't hold poison off as well, and they also make our villagers kind of unhappy. Need more happiness though. Okay, maybe that helps to raise it because we need more people. Because our food situation is kind of nice. Like we have 150 water left over, so we could build another one. Like another water tank. Ah, shit. They're already back at reproducing. Huh? There we go. Nice. Also, when I just realized I wasted all these stone slabs that I was waiting to use somewhere else in building huts, so great job for me. I knew I would, Genus. The elephants flee. We need more stones. We need more stone slabs, especially. And they take forever. Like one stone slab takes like 1 hour 45 in-game hours, of course. And we already have 2 stonemasons. But still. Oh my god, what is he doing? Oh, he's sleeping. Okay, scorching sand, a patch of burning hot sand should be crossed as quickly as possible. So here we should let him run, I guess. Or we just have to walk straight on. We'll see. Either way, we need food for this one. How much will it restore? Okay, so our 20 shrooms, 20%, 15%, and the mushroom ball, 25%. It will increase its trust in me a bit more. And it costs about the same. So that's convenient. But a lot of water too. I wish there was a stat on how much this guy trusts me. I don't think there is. Is it Mysterium? Yeah. Ombu stats. Okay, we have... Because we see his heart rate. But we don't see how much he trusts us. I guess we see it whenever he doesn't listen to us. Okay, we need 10 more. Does Lappy have a stat how much she trusts you? But Lappy is real and not in a game. I also don't have a heart rate stat for Lappy, or a health stat, or a hunger stat. She tells me when she's hungry, but then she doesn't want to eat, so, when I would thingy. Actually, you're right. I would know her heart rate if I tried hard enough. Because she does have a Fitbit. I'll check her heart rate, blah blah blah, yeah. No, true, but also not in game. Yeah, she has the bunny heart. Like when we were flying. That was crazy. The trust can't be measured. Okay, I think I can expect this to work again. Well, but what's the numerical value, Lappy? Chosen actions. That is too much wisdom for such a game, Amy. Like, I want numerical values on my games. Shit, we used up all of our trees while I wasn't looking. He does not trust you, that is true. He does not trust you. And me neither. That's just rude. Okay, these guys need more. I don't know, where did all those locks go? I think it's crazy. Like, don't jump down. No, we don't need reverse psychology. We have a device called Onboard Discipliner. When we use this, he will listen to our commands. Because we're driving... Like, look at this. We're driving a stake into him that also has more stakes added to it. Maybe sign a book. No, it's alright. I don't want to hurt him. He's sleeping. Why would I want to hurt him? But if we ever have a decision that will kill us if we mess up, I'm gonna use it. Yo, Zetan. How you doing? Arc Raiders won multiplayer of the year? Hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice. They definitely deserve it. Wanting to touch a Humbu. So that's our first one. He's pretty hungry. I'm gonna feed him. Yeah, it has workers. I just assigned someone. Okay. I'm gonna wait a bit. These guys can start now. Still are researching. All right. All right. Okay, so stone production is back. Healthy levels. Our wood production is kind of messed up. But like, how am I supposed to have a scavenger camp already? Like, research is so resource intensive. Intensive? You know what I mean, it's very expensive. Okay, let's give him a mushroom ball. He just has to walk there. The mushroom ball is here. Come on. Hello? Is he doing anything? Eating trebuchet. Yeah? For work. Muy grado precio. Yeah. It's very, very cheap. Yeah, but oh, look at this. It looks exactly the same, but it will remove a lot of hunger. It'll be at 73. Let's see what happens once the feeding has stopped. $48. That wasn't so bad. Very nice. Do we have more? We do have mushrooms, but I'd rather wait and then feed him another cooked meal. $15 here. We do have enough herbs right now. We have a lot of shit as well. Like literal dung. And we have a good amount of water saved up. Like with 300 water, we wouldn't have nearly died when that thing was crossing the desert. Oh, we can't really see our path anymore, but yeah. Food is decent as well. Like 152. We need 34, so we have 5 days of food stockpiled right now. I'd say that's a decent amount. We also have a water collector for when we're in the ocean, which might happen eventually. Okay, let's see. How's the research going? 53% before we can do pest control. Enlightenment. Scientific expedition started by the Onbu Doctor to observe Onbu and determine whether it is a divine being. Yeah, of course it's a divine being. But that means we can start our cults. Right? Why can't I... Okay. But first we need to research sacrificing villages. We can also extract blood from him. Automatically extract blood from Onbu's heart with every heartbeat. This process slightly increases Onbu's hunger and slightly reduces its health and trust in you. Oh, we can start feeding on him. Like black pudding. We can make black pudding from Onbu blood. Delicious. The question is, can we refeed it to him? Okay. You're turning your people into ticks. Yeah, kinda. That's why we need to kill these elephant fleas. Because they are stealing the good blood from us. Oh my god, this takes forever. Hello. 1.5 days. Al! Hello! Welcome in, mate. How are you doing? We have garlic and holy water. No.
Hey, Finday, ads have started.
New children wall here? Okay, let's pause for the ads. Note down the time real quick. Oh, where? Not here. I don't know, Tara pinned the message. Yeah, this is just confusing. Ads? What do you mean ads? You don't have ads. You're subscribed. But yes, you know this, Bammy. It doesn't make blood toxic, it just makes it more delicious. You know this. Don't tell me you don't. Hey Pui, how you doing? Got home from work, weekend, hope you're well. Oh. Already? Nice. Don't spill all the secrets. What do you mean, secrets? That's not a secret. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Garlic is delicious. Even... No. It's always delicious, but it smells bad if you didn't eat it yourself. But if you eat it yourself, it smells delicious, so there's no reason not to eat garlic, right? No, it was like ads interrupted you. Yeah, they're pretty rude. They do that all the time. But I can't turn them off. I love garlic. Yeah, who doesn't? Yeah, a few more hours and the weekend, right? Any plans for the weekend? If someone smells like garlic, I might die. Just eat some garlic. And suddenly you won't even notice anymore. Just always have some garlic in your pocket, and if someone smells like garlic, nom nom nom. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Little garlic snack. Yeah, like gummy bears. Just a little pocket snack of garlic bulbs. And if someone pisses you off, you just ask him, did you eat garlic today?
Ads are over.
Just ask them, did you eat garlic today? And if they say no, you know what you do. You eat the garlic and then you breathe in their direction. Tonight, tomorrow, I want to lose myself in... I just read drugs, but DRG, alright? Today my grandma celebrates her birthday. Oh, hell yeah. But DRG, I didn't play this in ages, that game. Let me see, when did I last play Deep Rock Galactic? Survivor I played in September. How is it already this long? I remember it like yesterday that we played it on stream after the 1.0 released. But the actual game, oh my god. Where is it? In March? March 4th. Did I hear Rock and Stone? Yeah, Mitch, you did. Rock and Stone, brother. Wow, March. That is ages. I played Meteor Maker after playing Deep Rock Galactic last time. That is crazy. That's a Valheim. That was when we still had the Valheim server running. Like just before World dropped. Or was Wilds? Wilds, yeah. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. Okay, welcome back from the ads. We still haven't done a deep dive. Yeah, I just unlocked deep dive and then we stopped playing. That was great. Okay. So currently our people are unhappy for some reason. Why? Alright. Alright, alright. We still have a few meters. I'm gonna tell him to go south, and he accepts the command. Because if he didn't, I still would have had 14 hours to make him understand the priorities. You don't need much practice to get back in it, that is true. That is absolutely true. Let's build another hut. We currently have 40 housing, plus 3 more here, so we can kill 1, 2, 3. Then another one once this has been built. Okay, now we have pest control. Removes external parasites and the eggs from Onbu. Requires biogas or Onbu bile. Fuck! How do I get biogas? Which can be used to produce biogas and fertilizer. Okay, so we need to research more, is what you're saying. Compost dung to create compost used as fertilizer or biogas. Used as fuel by Okay, so we have to research this. Alright. You know, with prune shroom? I don't think we have prune shroom here. We have only mushroom. My coworker is annoying today. Time to deploy the tactical garlic. Yeah, exactly. Also, did you know there are pages on the internet where you can send stuff like elephant poop in a package, or my personal favorite, glitter bombs. They're not dangerous. Well, maybe dangerous to your sanity, but they're not dangerous as in they're gonna explode. They're dangerous as in everything will be full of glitter. There is even I saw a spot recently, and that was really great. There's like a package. If you open it, there comes glitter out of it, and then you have a card in there that starts singing, and you can't turn it off. Then if you like scrap it, if you break it to make it stop, there's more glitter inside. So that is exciting, isn't it? You think you saw it? Yeah, that's innovation. That's the innovation I'm talking about. Do we have... No, it's still no. That's the innovation I'm talking about. Glitter bombing. Like, it's a peaceful alternative to telling someone fuck off. Get Onbu's heart rate above 6 beats per minute. Oh my god. He dropped the card into water, right? And was still singing, I think, yeah. Yeah. Okay, how does our current research look like? Okay, we're close. We're getting close. And give away the material component for Raise Dead. What? I'm so confused, Bammy. Glitter? Glitter is a component to Raise the Dead? Why do you tell me if that's not what you're supposed to do? When is your birthday so I can send you that glitter bomb? Haven't you seen that video? Apparently I didn't. Apparently I did not. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, okay. I'm intrigued now. I mean, of course you should know it. How could you not? It's Lappy's birthday. Wow. I think Lappy's gaslighting you. How? You don't know her birthday? Isn't that the truth? I think we can go to 2 here as well. Okay, let's build the compost heap. What is the radius here? What does it indicate? And we also have an evaporator. We can put down somewhere. No, actually it's the 13th month. Oh, where's my birthday? That's a trick question, I'll answer him. Okay, we got 1, so let's feed this guy again. It is a Discord. Okay, that is priority. That is a priority. We had 1-4. This is the wrong one. Discord. There we go. Healing Monk.
We were in the middle of our tournament when my friend John said he found a body in the bushes over there. I ran over there because I'm a healing monk to try and help, but obviously my magic wasn't strong enough because the dude's body was missing a head. So my friend decided to try and use a necromancer spell, which didn't work, which I knew it wouldn't. And apparently we contaminated the crime scene because that spell uses a lot of glitter.
What? That spell uses a lot of glitter. Alright. No, I did not know this. I did not know this. But that is pretty funny. Well, I mean, I could imagine people doing this because, yeah. Okay, the ground toxicity is currently medium. That is not great. That is not great. Why did I think my internet died, or did Mr. Finbay disappear? Mr. Finbay did in fact not disappear. Mr. Finbay is alive and well. Let's feed him a mushroom ball. Mr. Finbay is still here. Oh, yeah, the stream. Yeah, Twitch is not working very well. The last half a year. Are you tired? But did I feed you yet? Yes. Okay. Enjoy your meeting, Bammy. See you in a bit. My condolences. On a Friday, no less. Oh my god. Why is nobody... hello, could you bring stuff here so we can build? We need to get this problem solved before there's hundreds of those. They're about to push. Ah, no. Thankfully not. Thankfully that's not gonna happen. I mean, I'm gonna create another hauler. Sweeping haul. Double ombu hired, yes. Hopefully. Why is the toxicity now high? Oh my god. We're just about to enter the spore cloud too. Can we tell him to run? Let's tell him to run. Because I feel like he would be. It accepts my command. Run, Onbu, run! How's he running? Oh yeah, he's heart rate is going up. We're now at 6.5, 6.6, and he's getting very drowsy, sleepy. But that's alright, as long as we get out of the spore cloud immediately. And we have stinkhorn fungi. Right. No, don't sleep in the cloud. Don't sleep in the cloud. Don't you dare sleep in the cloud. He's as fast as I'm running. You can run. I was exhausted. Run, Onbu! We need to get out of this cloud. No one knows that. Run, Onbu, run. I think he's losing health now because he's so tired, but we need to get out of this cloud. Come on, you got this, Onbu. You got this. Oh, he's taking lots of damage. But I need... Yeah, okay, we're out of this cloud. Okay, you can lie down. See, he trusts us. I gave him 2 commands, he listened to both of them. Then we have pest control. Do we already have pest control? Did I already build it? Kitchen... No, I don't think so, right? Poisoned. We still have a doctor though. Okay, so we have this. I think I want to go and create something that can heal him. Because I feel like we only gonna get more damage. Yeah, we're at 89%. He almost sleeps. Sadly, the ground toxicity is kinda high, which is very bad for us. Very bad. Oh, we're creating biogas. Where could we put this? Pest control here? Yeah, why not? Oh, we don't have a lot of people anymore, huh? Yeah, we need more happiness, guys. Be happier. Poisoned. Food quality, housing quality, food variety, decoration. Why are they unhappy? Like, how dare you be unhappy? I didn't kill any of those yet. Yo, HB, good morning. How are you doing? What are you doing? Waiting for the doctor. How about you walk to the doctor instead of having come to the end of the world? Literally the end of the world, by the way. But you want to kill them? Yeah, but I didn't. Big difference. Big difference. Okay, I think our extra stonemason right now kinda necessary. Alright, wooden stone slabs. That's alright. We have enough of those. And we have poison gas. Or biogas, which is pretty much the same. Okay, do we have another bowl? No. Let's add a second worker here. Usually we use 1.5 full days. Now it's 18 hours. I think 18 hours is a more realistic target. Doing good. I'm glad to hear HB. Okay, they're happy. For now. Right, alright. The Onbu sleepiness is kind of low, so I would tell him to move. Can we walk? Yes. Because we have a pretty high toxicity, and air toxicity is only medium. So we fare better with that. Okay, we have 4 workers. We really have a lot of water too. Like, we might have too much water at this point. But we just removed the last 10, so that means housing quality just went up. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we got the doctor. Now we could extract some bile. We do need bile for certain things. The problem is it loses trust in us, and we just gave it a bit of trust by feeding it. So I'm gonna stick with like small stuff. Yeah, Tampon, welcome in. How are you doing today? Shit, sandwiches? Ooh. Ooh, what kind of sandwiches? I'm gonna shorten this. Do guys do grilled cheese sandwich? It's not very common, but also not something nobody knows. So yeah. Are you sure you know how it's made? How do you make it? Yeah, no, we do it differently. That's how it's done here. Alright, we get new people in 16 hours, and I think it's time for new people to come. Do we have enough herbs? No, we need more herbs. Anyways, about that, but with fried eggs, it's delicious. Yeah, workers. I said workers, but it's alright. Love eggs. They're very delicious and healthy. Every day. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a lot of eggs in the future because I need to get that fat that I gained when I couldn't walk. I need to lose it, I mean. Having chickens? Yeah, I wish we had chickens, but we don't have space for chickens. It's not even remotely close. It'll attract foxes. Tomorrow is high temperature here. It's minus 18 degrees. Jesus Christ, HB. Why are you living in Alaska? Lots of them. I mean, just get some alpacas or geese. They protect them. Minus 20. That's too cold. Like, we're living in the Black Forest on a mountain, and it's not that cold. Usually. Ugh. Onbu Doctor. Let's do this. Oh my god. This is terrible. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Let's put it here then. Doesn't bother me at all. Alright. Storage full. What just happened? Ooh, what did you do? Nothing new? Green action again. Okay, here we have new people. I don't have a lot of good fitting shorts. I'm gonna check that out later, alright? Okay, now we have gas. We have pest control. Wait, why would I want to plant elephant eggs? Yeah. Why would I want to harvest them? What? Are they good for me? Can be cooked or planted by pest control to grow an elephant. Yeah, really? I'm afraid you can't convert them into food. Probably. Or they have fuel or something. Maybe we can build like a jet engine on his back and make him go faster. Oh yeah, he's also very hungry, so let's give him something to eat, huh? All right. You have the RimWorld task priority system. Which one is it? Oh, all right. Okay, we have stone roads. Maybe fishery? It's on the ocean. It's very dry. But I want to sacrifice villages. Potentially be able to. Farm ones, it's orange. Yeah, they're also water thin. And farm ones aren't. Okay, so currently we have 20. And we already got eggs. Okay, so this guy is just harvesting eggs. But is he also killing these? Because they are not bad. Like, I don't want to completely exterminate them. But... Big but. They are too many. Two farmers is north of me that runs a city park once a week and set up booths to sell their shit. That's cool. Your villager needs have increased from 5 to 6. Onbu shit. Fresh food for Onbu. Yeah, let's go get him some fresh food. That's a good... Eat. Because he is pretty hungry. We don't produce enough food for him to eat. Goat milk. The only thing that I don't really like is the AI voices. Are they bad? Like, there's not a lot of good voices you can use if you don't want to pay a lot of money. What do we have? Nauseating smell? Yeah, I mean, I can't really do anything against that. People with lactose intolerance can drink it. Also, goat milk is the reason why Turkish ice cream is so melting resistant. Just standard AI voices. Okay, still 20. Can we start killing them? Like, just the ones up here. Oh yeah, he's already harvesting the eggs. But I want them to be killed. This one and this one and this one and this one and this one. This one and this one and this one. Also this one. And then we have the Ombu Doctor here. Trying to get the ice cream. Yeah, that's also only something that they do if you want them to do it. The most videos pretend that it's like this rude thing they do. They won't do it if you don't want it. And he just gives it to her. Oh great, it just decayed. At least we can have some compost then. She looks so disappointed. So, no research track. What do we want to do? Enlightenment, we're still very far away. On Bukesh, we don't have resources. Food compostation. My problem right now is I don't think we have a lot of stuff we can research. Oh, the scavenger hut. Huh. That's gonna be important. We finally can do expeditions to like close by stuff. I'll try some of that ice cream, it looks good. I mean Lappy got a lot of ice cream when we were in Turkey. Every day, yeah. Okay, we still have 20 of those. Why is nobody killing them? Kill them! Now we can sacrifice villages. Which is nice. So if someone is nice, they get fed to our god and savior Onbu. This both looks really bad. But this looks more dangerous. So, southeast. I think it slowly starts trusting us because it doesn't ignore us as much. On poison level 81. 81? That's not good. That's not good. Is that sure? Because I don't grow even remotely close. Okay, so this guy is just harvesting the eggs, but how about killing the fleas? No, food is slowly going down again, so I'm gonna improve this here, and then that's a village doctor. Logistic costs are nuts. Should use friends like normal people. I think most of our stuff is shipped. Okay, so his poison is getting into a very dangerous, very dangerous region. So I want to unpoison him. I don't know if that's possible. We can sacrifice a villager, yeah. Show to actions. That reduces almost poison level, easy but inefficient. Reduce 50% of one poison, slowly increases its spots in you. That is not great. We have not enough herbs. We have not enough herbs. Not even close. That's not good. Do we have any herbs, like wild herbs, growing around here? Yes. Yes. Alright. This and this and this and this and this and this and this. And please high priority before it decomposes again. Fin the Wanderer. No, Onbu the Wanderer. I'm just piggybacking. Also, good morning, Kato. How are you doing? It's like $500 to move a truck 1,000 kilometers. Costs 10,000 to move a train that far. Eating breakfast. What's for breakfast? Okay. We are in fact killing these. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Auto industry going to go off and kill the trade. Yeah. Lobbyism is great. Okay, so we don't have enough to heal him just yet, so we don't have to... Some more eggs. Okay, his heart rate is going down again. Which is good. His poison is just rising and rising and rising now. Which is not great. That's what's confusing me so much about... especially the Americas. Like whether Canada or the US. They basically have corporatism. But because nobody knows what that is or how economy works, everyone is like, oh, capitalism is bad. That nothing to do with capitalism. It's corporatism. What this meat is called in English, but some Christmas version of meat, butter, mayo, peppers, cheese. Oh, that sounds delicious. When a corporation has more money than a country, they get to bully them. Nah. There's one requirement missing from what you just said. And that's his corrupt politicians. Yeah, that's too deep in politics. We don't talk about real life politics here. Okay, we don't have enough shrooms for some reason. Let's go change that. So, our fleas are dying, that's great. This one is still alive though. But it's getting better. Norwegian Christmas pressed pork. Christmas pressed pork or Norwegian Christmas pork terrine. This is a single word equivalent, but it's essentially a spiced pressed pork product of surf coat or terrine or pate facing Christmas. You mean spam? Spam with spice? It sounds like spam with spice. No? Here we have 10. We can kind of let them just produce these eggs. I don't know what these eggs are for. Cook the plant by pest control to grow in a flea. Yeah, sure. Weirdly, our Anbu is hungry again, and his poison level is going up again, which is not great. How many herbs do we have? 5! Yeah, that's great. That is great. Oh, these are making these noises, huh? Okay. But our guys are dead now. And our Onbu is getting poisoned and he's losing health, right? Or is he just gonna die? He's not good. This is not good. It's very much not good. Oh, people. Some of them are poisoned, but our doctor is keeping up. Which is nice. What isn't so nice is that we don't have a lot of herbs. We need more herbs. We need 30 just to heal 50% of the poison. But he's already dying. I'm not sure, but I may have messed up. I might have messed up. Big time, actually. Let's feed him a mushroom ball. Just give him an apple. We don't have apples. We do not have apples. There's more pigs than humans in Denmark. All right. Over twice as much, twice as many pigs. Interesting. Okay, so kitchen, how's our shroom? How's our herbalist doing? We need way more. Way more. Do you know he looks at a woman? Okay, our Onbu hunger is kind of satiated a bit, but poison levels are through the roof. Which is not great. Which is not at all great. I'm also kind of confused about the efficiency here because we have more water than we need ever. Like with 300 buckets of water just stored here for when we eventually need it. And this is the radius. But even with like 3 people, you can barely do like 80 to 90% of the available space. Go do shopping, enjoy your trip, me6. Yeah, like, this might kill him. This might just kill him if we're not careful. You're waiting for doctor? No. Puonbu? Yeah, Puonbu. I don't know how I deserve it. Like, they are already removing poison from the surrounding area, but apparently not from the Onbu itself, which is weird. Which is very weird. I sent a pic, but no, this is from Ribs. This looks like when I, as a teenager, just got a pack of... Yeah, not meat. It's not meat. It's like sliced meat, I guess, and then just made it into block. All right. I don't know how to explain it. You only have this on Christmas, so it's very, very, very special for Christmas. I think I'm gonna do another road here. Because that's shorter. Also, we need more herbs. Come on. 8, we have 11. We need 30 before he dies. Oh my god. Do we have anything on the way? Here's something to sleep. Here's something to eat. Mine, shrine. Worry. No. Fuck. I'm pretty much fucked at this point. If I had known. The question is it poison or is it freedom? What do you mean is it freedom? He's literally dying as we speak. Like 69% health. It was just 75. Now it's at 69. And no, it's not nice. 69 is a great number, I know, but he's dying. Now it's at still 69. This is not good. And we just turned to 0 herbs. Yeah, my population is so poisoned because he's so poisoned. Because if he's poisoned, right, he just gives that to us. So my population is getting poisoned constantly. So we have to fight that with herbs. The problem is the herbs. We also need it for Anbu. So either we all die or we all die. That's great choices we have here. Great choices indeed. Maybe if I build a second herbalist. I think it's already too late. It might already be too late. Already be. Don't forget that you got to clean out your stash for B2. Why? It's just young down to standard, isn't it? Because I didn't clear any stashes in any league. You just get extra tabs with stuff from the league until you clean it up, no? Okay, we kind of have enough poop right now. We put all the seasons together in one stash right now, so you have a bunch of tabs that you only remove stuff for. Yeah, but like, it doesn't matter because I'm not playing Standard League ever. So Standard League is just a bunch of remove only tabs, right? And once you go to new league, then it wouldn't be. Yes, okay. You don't think I'm gonna play a lot of this season? Not really feeling the hype for new season. Senna is only good for testing. He's dying 61%. I just want to see if the dragon's any good. Oh, the druids, Ivan thing. There's also new sorcerer ascension. Oh, really? And then you have this temple thing that's kinda leaning into dive mechanic, but not really, right? Alright, so how's this going? I can't believe that this dev studio was like, oh, who would like to turn the map or turn buildings around? Never heard of that. It shows some builds. I mean, there's always a lot of content creators start posting their builds for the new season like 2 weeks before, right? So 6, 15. He's definitely gonna have a bad time. This is poison free though, so maybe this will kind of help. Hey, you, could you lie down? Maybe get his poison rate a bit down because this is a poison free sleeping place.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started? Okay, let's pause. All right. Let's see how it's going on. Yeah. All right. Look at this peaceful dying Onbu here. So peaceful while he's dying, isn't he? We might just, before he dies completely, we might just be able to purge him of some poison. But like 30%, no, 30 herbs give us 15% poison mitigation. It's just not a lot. Looks like a good amount of meat. Yeah, I was saying from the beginning, like, if this doesn't work, we're just gonna live in his, like, from his meat. Ugh. Can I order some ombu kebab yet? No, but a mystery meat kebab. And there might just be some onbu meat in there. For all you know, it could be completely onbu meat. But because of you know, laws and stuff, we have to call it mystery meat. So we have so much vegan shit, I don't trust mystery meat anymore. I swear it will be from an animal. There will be no chemically produced meat replacements. Okay, you're done. Mystery meat is okay, but only if there's no vegan shit.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Alright, we're back from the ads. Let's see if we can save our Onbu. Let's see if he even survives, because currently we are in a poison-free zone. So, I don't know if he will recover or not. But I do hope he won't take more damage, because now we're at 54%, which is not a great amount. Is that a Piplup? The glow stick? Oh, you should show this to Lappy. And it's day 69, and we have nearly half the path. We're nearly halfway to the goal. Now we're gonna die, huh? That's great. 52%. Also hungry. Okay, we have a bit of time. We have a tiny bit of time. Well, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure we're gonna make it. Like, these suckers here are supposed to remove poison from the surroundings. Maybe I'm gonna stop hunting them for a second. 52% and halfway there? Yeah, but 52% from 100s in like the last 2% of pathway we walked. And he's still taking damage. Even, yeah, it's not alleviating his poisoning. Big oof indeed. Who could have known that he just turns into a toxic shit? Like in minutes. Like, I didn't pay attention to the poison level for a while, but that is bullshit. Okay, here we can create medicine, but we also need 25 herbs. We don't even have enough. Haven't you been on Reddit? I am sometimes on Reddit, but I usually try to not read comments because, well, they're all retarded there. Like, Reddit is a breeding ground for mental illness. Toxicity is contagious. Yeah, that's why I don't read the comments. And sometimes I do, like for Arc Raiders. And oh my god, I want to kill humanity. Just wipe it out when I'm down in the comments. So I stop doing it, and then I'm good again. Onbu, no! Don't do it! Just gonna hurt yourself further. Oh my god, we're gonna die. I'm gonna speed this up a bit. To hopefully be able to... Let's feed him real quick. To hopefully be able to reduce that poisoning. With shits, it's alright. We need... Okay, we have 23, 25. We might just survive. Before he's under 35%. That would be huge. That would be so big. No, wait, that's the wrong building. No, no, not this building, this building. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's at 38%. 38%. Come on. Get these herbs. Get these herbs. Come on. 35%. It's a bit ridiculous that like the buildings don't have the ability to store stuff to then use it. Okay, let's go down. Which path? I would say through the ocean. Tapeworms. Fuck. Okay, doesn't matter. We will survive. Because we had the amount we needed, but they weren't being prepared. So it took us another 8% damage so far. Okay, now we're gonna feed him with a balloon. Look at this. Interesting. And then we fly in its mouth. I'm sure that's the right idea. No? Okay, we're on his snout. Set up betting points is not allowed in my country. Which I still find weird. Okay, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, bam. Okay, I think he's 28% health. Not great. Not great, not terrible. But we can't heal him for some reason. Will we listen to him? Yes or no? He already did. He already did listen. Which is great. Okay. Poisoning level is going up. We are back at 87 from 85. But he stopped losing health. So I'm positive that we're gonna make it. The game we were looking at finally got a date announcement for the... You mean Kingmakers? That one, yes. But what's the date this time? Because it was released in March, in May, and in October already. Not. So I don't really trust their date announcement. They clearly have no fucking idea what they're talking about. Like, I'm gonna be hyped and then I'm gonna be sad again. I forgot when. Thank you for that information. Will it be before 2030? The real question is, Bammy, how many times will it be released at date and then pushed back before 2030? Okay, poisoning is getting dangerously high again, so let's give him another herb infusion. 69, nice. 120, that's a bit too much. Do we even have enough months until 2030? His toxic levels and spawns poisonous fungi and yeah, why? Why? It's not like we're already poisoned enough. Because we got like 4 years until 2030. That's 48 months. I don't think either of your number makes sense. All right, let's do this manually then. This is not great. This is not great at all. This is not great at all. Run on Boo! Can we make him run? Onbu runs. Have fun. Well, she said at the Game Awards. It was sad. I just realized 2030 is only 4 years away. Yeah! Yeah, it's December 2025. 19 more days and it's New Year's. And then it's 2026. Running probably going to poison quicker, no. Because we were in a poisonous cloud here that poisoned the people, not the Onbu. We had to get out of there. We currently have enough water, but... Because what happens if you stay in these clouds long enough is you get like stuff spawned that then creates toxic water, and then you have to clear the water and the insect thingies. So I'd rather go out faster. Remember we celebrated 2000? That feels like 2 years ago. What? Okay, we currently have no air toxicity and no ground toxicity, which is great. Because that means we can get him to toxicity levels that are kind of normal. I just remember the fact. Yeah, when I celebrated the 2000s, I was 6 years old, so I didn't celebrate that. Ah shit! See this shit? Poisonous spawlings. The longer you stay here, the more you have of these. They're really hard to clear. mean, you have a baby. Yeah. I mean, you're old. You already reproduced. Where's my balloon? Why is this hat underwater? Don't drown yourself, dude. Come on. Oh, my hot air balloon is in the water too, huh? Oh no, he's back already. Did we have that technology? I mean, there is one in the youth research, right? You just need to drain your son of his blood and then infuse it into yourself. I think that's his method. His son is 18 though, so he consented while being a legal human. We're too poor for that anyway. Okay, let's feed the Onbu. Poison level 80%. That is kind of nice. This, on the other hand, is a poison island, which is not very nice. And our Onbu is very sleepy. Can you sleep here? I don't think so. But yes, the guy that currently... Oh shit, why is there even more? Yeah, maybe wait till he has enough to share. He decided he's not old enough. I think that's not how it works. As long as nobody knows. Kill them already. They're not really helping. There's a spore patch drifting on the surface. Oh my god, we are so lucky. Can you run? Dude, he's already 100% sleepy. This is not good. Good morning, Randall. You slept in today? Well, I hope you had a great night. We're currently dying. Remember Onbu? He ate a lot of poison. Now he's taking us with him into doom. Because he can't sleep here. But if he doesn't sleep when he's tired, he's losing health. So he nearly poisoned himself to death. We saved him, but now he's drowning himself. Because there's not a lot. Like, we can sleep on this island here. But he won't survive till then. We can't sleep on this island. Yeah, I think we're pretty much fucked. And you got 3 tapeworms. And also, let's not. Yeah, he's poisoned. Oh my god, we're back at 97. Come on. This is bullshit. This is not great. This is not great. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so hard. We're gonna feed him before he dies. Maybe that helps. But like, we're in the middle of the ocean. It wasn't a good idea to go here. Why did you make me go here, Bammy? We were at 100. We are back at 100. The problem is, whenever we start a treatment, it takes ages for them to load the herbs in. Because they don't preload. Like, you can't preload herbs into buildings. You can't preload anything into buildings. So whenever you start something, that's when they start preparing for that. Which is a bit sad. And he got 14% health. So this is great. In theory. When in practice he's gonna die in seconds. Oh, and he's lying down now? No, we need to heal you from poison. Come on. Come on. Maybe we can just... Oh my god. Because he could sleep here, but this is a poisonous area. That just makes it even worse. And our doctors are kind of stupid. No. 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 And he just decided to sleep in the poison. Maybe we can heal him a bit. Okay, he's at 85% poison now. Which is great, yeah, uh-huh. I think he dead. I think I think I'm dead. But his health is at 3%. And his poison level is just constantly rising. I wonder why. Oh, 4%. He's healing when he sleeps. That's good to know. That's good to know. Can we get another treatment of poison, please? Come on. No, I wish you could preload buildings. I wish, like, any building that had something to do, as long as it's staffed, would just get the resources to start its task. That would be helpful. Okay, Onbu, it's time to wake up and run. Run. Onbu doesn't trust you. Come on, run! Okay, we have to hurt him now. Okay, Onbu, it's time to run. Run, you moron turtle! Oh my god, we're back at 97%. Oh my god, Onbu runs. Yeah, you better run, you moron turtle. Okay, Onbu poison level 83. Oh my god. Okay, here you can sleep. Here you could have slept. Doesn't trust. Well, just walk on then, I don't give a fuck. I can't punish him again because he's gonna die if I do that. Alright. Almost dies again. I mean, I'm the one who saved him multiple times already. And he's like, I don't trust you. Yeah, like, die then. Killed by discipline. Yeah, that would be kinda shitty. Who's gonna carry the boats? Doesn't trust your commands. Well, kill yourself then. It's alright. It's alright. We're all gonna die together. That's fine. That's super fine. Who wants to live anyways, right? This is fine. Yeah, this is very fine. What's he doing? Okay, so oh yeah, let's go in the direction that definitely is going to kill us. Yeah, that's a better idea. I agree. Let's go. Let's go to the Poison Island instead of the other one. Good job. Maybe wants another nap on the Poison Island. He could have slept on the other island that isn't poisonous. But yeah, what do I know? Right? Poison is the best pillow. Yeah, it definitely removes all the shit he has on his back, which is us. And he's very hungry. He could have eaten here. He could have eaten here. Ah. That's kind of... I was wondering all the time when the hard and challenging modes come to fruition. We just learned now. It just diminishes you. Maybe we should have tricked him and clicked for the wrong direction. Yeah, but he just uses random. He doesn't disobey and does the other thing. He just chooses random. But maybe. Because he's tired already. He's gonna sleep on this island. He's gonna sleep on this island. And we might die. Because we only have 18 herbs. Because we used all of our water. So we could heal this moron sheep. It's really helpful that this game doesn't let you change camera angle. Okay. Dung collector collapsed, hornblower collapsed, because he's starving. Yeah, if you had chosen the other direction, you could have eaten. Here, you want a mushroom ball? Here, get your mushroom ball. See, he's like, hey, you didn't feed me? So I'm gonna be mad. But I'm like, you didn't listen to me. I could have fed you. Gonna die anyways. Because we don't have enough herbs, we don't have enough water, we don't have anything really. And it's so depressing. We were halfway there. Halfway to victory. But nope. So the second half of the journey is where the real challenge begins. When Onbu is full of poison, doesn't listen to you anymore, destroys your buildings because reasons. He thought it was going... Now I thought that maybe we see the difficulty before it assaults us. Because there was 0 difficulty until it hit us in the face. %. He's gonna sleep here. And his poison level is gonna go through the roof. And then we're gonna die. I would say for first playthrough, this is fine, but he's literally killing himself right now. Will we start a second one? I mean, probably, right? Maybe we change a few game settings, and we're definitely gonna read this game differently. Your villagers are dissatisfied. I mean, just jump down. It's alright. If you're not happy, just jump down. Nothing to worry about. Onbu is starving. Yeah, wonder why. I do wonder why. We have nothing to feed him. I wonder how, I wonder why. Yeah, yesterday he collapsed our buildings. But at least we have a mushroom cloud sky, huh? At least he can take a nap. He can nap forever in the bed. Okay, Onbu, how about we try walking? Oh yeah, right, our horn blow is damaged, so we can't even give him commands anymore. Yeah. This is fine. Seems like the end. Yeah, poison level 94. We might be able to get one more round of unpoisoning. No, what's it called? Herbs. An herb treatment. But he's also starving. And he just destroyed half the buildings that are useful to save him. So he kind of deserves to die. Where's the Onbu gas mask? I don't know. I think it hasn't been invented yet. Yeah, 96%. Could you repair, please? Our Onbu dog needs to get better. I don't know what to tell you. I was sleeping in Chicago. I don't know. He decided like, he was starving, right? And I said, hey, let's go here. There's food. And he was like, nope. I want to go to a poisonous island without food. And now he's starving. Poisoned to death. Like 97%. So he's going to start taking damage. He got 7% health. And he's sleepy. But we can't or he's not sleepy anymore. So we could wake him and make him move. But he destroyed, because he was hungry, he destroyed a hornblower, which is our only chance to communicate with him. So, yeah. And my villagers are dissatisfied for some reason. Probably because we're sleeping in a poison cloud. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great. Yeah. The difficulty spared us 90% of the time. And then it just came all at once. He's sleeping in the fart. Destroyed almost carnivorous all along. Why didn't he eat us then? In a pretty bad fart. Yeah, it's farting plants. Okay, can we make him walk? Onbu doesn't trust your commands. Dude, I'm gonna drill your brain so hard. Yeah, Johan Blue. No, he created an earthquake because he's so hungry, but he didn't wanna eat. But I told him he could. So maybe he's getting mad. I'm getting not mad. I'm despairing. Be careful, guys. No, I'm not mad. Well, not that way. Maybe mad, like mad scientist mad. Okay, we might be able to save him here. Oh, but frustration is real. But yes. Oh, that's some balloon magic here. Do we have a mushroom ball? We do have a mushroom ball. Here. Get something to eat. Oh my god, we might survive. I would be pretty crazy if we survived this shit. Onbu walks. Onbu eats. In a second too. Oh my god. 8% health. Shoot the catapults. We could sacrifice one villager. That's unbelievable. Grounded. He's a dad. He's allowed to. He has the dad license. Let's feed him one villager. Yo! Nom 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 nom. Our villagers are frightened for some reason. I don't know. And we just... Okay, my villagers will occasionally request a sacrifice to Onbu. If their request is not fulfilled, they will get slightly anxious. Okay, now we have a god. Lord was sacrificed to Onbu. Aww. Cageless villager? Yeah, cageless until the end. Cageless until the end. They are all ground fed. Yeah, decontamination facility, survival gear. Onbu bile. Why? What? Okay, alright. We might survive this, which is kind of weird and crazy. Kind of wild. The berry gatherer has been destroyed as well. Let's repair this. And let's repair the dung collector as well. Oh my god, we're really constantly fighting with the poison. We do have salt water. Oh shit, we need an evaporator for salt water to work. Evaporator. Let's put it right besides it, huh? Maybe... Why are you not working? Because no water. Alright. So... That's not great. Well, we do have some extra mushrooms we could feed him. We don't have any more herbs, so he hopefully doesn't get poisoned further. Oh. This is clutch. Wait, we can't kill more of them because... No, we can. These are just interesting. How do I store them? Because apparently you can't store them here. No, you can store them here. Enable all. Alright, we might have a bit too little people. Oh my god, there's so much infested trees now. We have so much work. Energy consumption slowed by 40%. I see. So that means he's getting less sleepy overall. Ground toxicity is high though, so we don't really want... Oh my god, plague gnats? Swarm of plague gnats. They can transmit diseases. Diarrhea and high fever. Yeah, that's what we need. With an 8% alive. Onbu. We have stone slabs. We have clay. We have pretty much everything. All right, let's be fast because then we can get some extra water. Yep, we have a lot of dung, right? Well, we have a lot of gases. What are you doing? Why are you shaking? Okay, so once you reach the end of the road, the game just turns harder and harder because Onbu is actively sabotaging us. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 buildings just collapsed. No, 20, 21. Yeah, I'm not sure this is still salvageable. I'm really not sure this is salvageable. No, this is great. My problem is that we kind of messed up, and getting out of that mess I created is gonna be really, really hard. I'm not sure if we scaled too fast at the beginning and then just plateaued, or the other way around. That we actually didn't scale fast enough, and then when it was too late, we couldn't keep up with scaling. I would say it was this. Yeah, I would say it was definitely this. That we didn't scale fast enough in the beginning, and it was kind of too late. Poison level 99%. Yeah, he's gonna die. I don't think we can do a lot. Because we're still having food. Oh yeah, he's getting poisoned to death now. I don't have enough herbs to save him again. So not even sacrificing one of our pawns worked. I mean, we could try this again. Sacrifice a villager. But I don't think this will save Onbu. It definitely looks hilarious. Okay, Onbu hunger 87%. You sure? It should be lower. 83, there we go. We just sacrificed the dude that was working at the feeding trebuchet. What a great job they have. But yeah, 5%. We're dead. I can't produce enough herbs fast enough to heal him. And even if we now had 30 herbs, until we loaded that into the doctor balloon, I mean, we can speedrun this. And try to see if we can make it work. But I really doubt it. Yeah, 3%. We have 40, we have half the herbs we would need. And he's at 3% health. 89% hunger. There's no food on the way. There's another spore cloud that will increase poisoning even more. Yeah, strong poisonous air. 1% health. Game over. Let's be sad for a bit. Onbu decided to shake some more, so he destroyed over 20 more buildings.
D-E-D.
D indeed. He destroyed more than 20 buildings, and that was the last. Like, no chance. We don't even see him crash and burn. No, he's just lying down and dying slowly. Well, what an interesting first playthrough. We didn't really succeed. I would say if we had chosen easy, we would have. But like the hard difficulty hit us in the face right at the end when everything went wrong. As long as it's going good, it's fine, but yeah. I would say about 600 kilometers. Maybe we should go back to building our cities on rock and roll instead of on Onbu? I don't know. Onbu is rock and roll, you know? So see, we have the story mode, the challenge mode, and the sandbox mode. We chose the challenge mode. But maybe we do the story mode next? Because this is actually something entirely different, apparently. Go on an epic journey with the Onbu and discover the source of the infestation, a great starting point with an optional tutorial. We didn't do this. Maybe we should have. I don't think we need a tutorial anymore. Then your pace, a growing village will lead to more challenges. Use a resource to survive a kid. I would say we still go for hard. I'd go to sandbox, no rules, just win. What color should we give our Onbu? We have Onbu, which is... He looks like he's the island. Here he's dark. Indigon, a mythical creature whose legends were told in folktales in the north, made of sodalite, traces of phosphorus on its body glowing soft green. Or we go Winter Wonderland. We need the dark Onbu, because we are dark. Are we? Our souls. Dark Onbu Cold Run. Yeah, I did start a cold. Oh, we could call him Artuine. Wait, that's the first random name that happens. Artuine. You can't make this up. So he is a turtle. Let's keep it Artuine. Let's say Elephant Carry World Flat. That's a good safe name, right? We kept wandering, looking for shelter, but not in our wildest dreams did we imagine what we would find. Artuine, the big turtle, carrying the world. As long as you're villagers, blah blah blah, okay. Good to see you, my friend. After all the years we've traveled, all the hardship we've endured together, who would have thought that we'd run into an Onbu of all things? It is truly amazing, isn't it? We might be the first humans to have seen one in a couple hundred years. But the poor thing seems exhausted and has gone back to sleep for now. I thought that Umbu slept underground, but the poison of the soil must have woken it up. I wonder if it can even sustain itself up here on the surface. But if we take care of it, it might take care of us in turn. Yeah, it didn't. It didn't. It's an unthankful bastard. If push comes to shove, we might have to prioritize our own well-being in order to fight. Yeah, we're gonna kill him. These people are 100% Nausicaa, and it will not explain further. I need a Luna command. But until then... that is a decision that we would like to pass on to you. We may have let our people here, but I think this is a good opportunity for someone new to take over. Yeah, give me the power. I'm sure you will prove to be an excellent leader. Yeah, I will. I will be. I am. I already am. Nausicaa from the manga and film Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind consistently demonstrated deep connection with nature and life. Onso's notes her theory about the forest cleaning poison soil is 100% correct. Another suggests she maintains a belief in humanity's potential despite its flaws. The name Nausicaa itself originates from Greek, meaning burner of ships. The phrase may symbolize total alignment with the principle of compassion, environmental harmony, and perseverance. Alright. Okay, here's our Onbu. This is our starting region. We have no toxicity in the ground or in the air, which is great. We also have 15 wood. So I'm gonna plan a bit more this time. I first want to clear this out. So we're gonna put the wood cutting camp here. Our mining camp we can just do here. Just basically... Nope. Can't do it here. Let's do it here. So this is stone and wood. And then we want a berry gatherer, which we can put here. And then we go... This here is the most important, this is slightly more important, and then there's this. I think we can go all in 2, 4, 6 people. But we need more wood for this, interesting. Let's help our wood people get more wood, huh? And we have a material storage. We can't just put this here. Yes, and you guys don't have houses. I get it. But it's a bit more important to get a good start here. And we build this, and then we can start building some pens. That's... Is it 2 or 3? 2. And we have 10. We need to build 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now we have a food source. Now. And then we can do material storage. Oh wait, shit. How long are we in? Oh, okay. I also forgot to hit record. Great! Alright, so we just started. Might have to record the start of the adventure again. This should be a lot easier now because, first of all, we know what we need to do. And then also, this is still hard mode, but not challenge mode hard. It's just story mode hard. So let's see what the story has in store for us. He's still sleeping. He will probably sleep for the first few days. Right? Okay, material storage is here. Okay, and here we got 75. Yeah, why bring them to the storage if you can just eat them? True, true, true. No plot assigned? What do you mean no plot assigned? Just harvest. And are we solving the homeless problem? Let's speed this up a bit, because we can't really do much before we have all the basic stuff. I'd rather have them happy so we can expand. I think I need to expand a bit faster. Not too fast though, that killed us in the end. Alright, that's two.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started? Okay, let's take a little break. Until the ad's over. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes, maybe 3. So ads might be over. I'll be right back. Okay, okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. I was faster than the ads.
Yo Fin Bay, ads are over.
It's over. Welcome back from the ads. Let's continue. We currently sped up, I mean. Because the first few things we can do was never gone. Yeah, I was watching you while you slept. How do you know, Bemmy? Don't tell them my secrets, what the fuck? Okay, here we have a clay gathering. What did I ever spill your secrets? What do you mean? Oh, that you like garlic because you're a vampire. Got it, got it. It was totally not intentional, by the way. Keep your secrets. Okay. Now we got the clay. We got no homelessness. Crazy, I know. And people are happy, so more villagers want to move in. So I guess I'll build another house. 2 nomads. Yeah, you can come. You will be homeless for a few minutes, but that's alright. It's a great amount. Okay, I think we can go back to normal speed. Why is that piece of dirt road here? Alright, so what's your problem here? Not enough resources of it. I mean, what am I supposed to do? We already got food. Not a lot, but we got food. Okay. So there we will get some tools. We definitely need more people. We also need to make sure that they're happy. Because for some reason, if they're unhappy, no new people want to join, which makes no sense. Because the new people should know. They should know whether my people are happy or not. Like, we have a very tight grasp on communication outside of Anbu. So, yeah, well, we need water. We definitely need water. Is that a rocking Christmas Santa? Yeah. Christmas rock. Alright, they're researching, we're getting base resources. That's all nice and great. Let's get some extra berries. We still got a bit of time. It's a little... No, actually, wait. Let's not have this just yet. Here we have three clay deposits. Bow just shat, yeah, thank you for that. Valuable information. Okay, research done. Next one would be water tank, because we need to store the water as well. But for that we need more water. Alright. Let's build 2 water wells. Because they need lots of wood and stone. But I need that. Currently we got 7 people just chilling, so let them build some trees. Okay, we're just about to hit this. Let's speed up again while we wait. Alright, let's have someone in here do this. Okay, let's have this as well. Let's have some more people join. And then once we have 25 liters, which is in a moment, we can have these researchers do their thing. And then we can start storing water. And I think we need way more than 150 water. Like in total. Maybe not immediately. But definitely eventually. Autotone researched. Okay, cool. Let's build this. But besides, I would say that's fine. And it's 30 wood though. That's a lot of wood. Okay, we're nearly here. I cannot give him any commands because we don't have a hornblower yet, which is kind of bad. Right. What could we research? Yeah, let's build a farm. That seems reasonable. And we're just about to receive some more visitors. Well, not really visitors. But like, more villagers. The problem, Bammy, and congrats for that net 20 by the way, but we don't have a horn, so we can't even give him commands yet. So that net 20 very much wasted, sadly. RIP. We definitely should have enough water right now. Create some farms once it's researched. You never charge the controllers. That sucks. I would give you mine, but I don't know where it is, so... Oh no, here it is. You want this? Okay, pantry? Yeah, pantry for extra storage. But some of both weren't clicked in fully. Oh, that sucks. So you did charge them, but not completely. Correctly. That's nice. Totally not frustrating anything. Ah, farm. Alright, we can have some farms. The problem is they don't really do that greatly. Maybe I can put it here and then dirt road to here. This is why I don't use wireless. I mean, someone wants to talk to you. What? Oh, we get story segments. That's cool. But yeah, you should be able to just plug in a cable, right? Because you PlayStation 5, right? I don't know if you have the rumors going around the village. Some people are growing concerned about a strange pile of rubble they've discovered on the Umbus bag. There's something to be found buried there. It's hard to tell what this is right now, but we might be able to learn more if we dig it up. I don't know about this. Maybe it was buried for a reason. Come on, dear. Aren't you last bit curious? Who knows? It might be something that could really benefit us. Yeah. Okay, so now we get missions as well. That's kind of nice. There's a feeding spot for Onbu, so we're gonna survive. You're some sort of mutant when you play that game? Hmm. I guess we're gonna this to here. What are you doing, weird creature? Oh, he's sleeping? Alright. He just shut though. Okay, that's 6 hours ago, so he probably moved. He probably moved from where he just emptied his bowels. Let's just pretend that's what happens. Flophouse. I'm not a fan of flophouses. Hornblower. Hornblower is what we need. Okay. Wait, I can't plant here? Alright, that's not a problem. Yeah, here we have some food stuff. If I'm being completely honest, I don't need this worker here right now. The game name is The Finals. And it's a crazy weird game. Like, I still don't understand half of it, but I also only have 3.5 hours. What I really think is really funny, it's also from Embark. It's their first game. The second game being Arc Raiders. What I really find weird, whenever I play this game, it's like instant replay, instant replay, and then you wait 5 seconds for that instant replay to load, to then, if you hit one button while waiting, to just get skipped. So you got an instant delay. Greatest game show. Anbu, sleepy but hungry. Okay, we have the hornblower. Let's do the landscaping part. No, we don't. Discipliner, eat command. That would be kind of nice. But also carpenters. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do the carpenter first. Okay, tree's finished. Look at these happy people. Isn't that nice? Clear the rubble. Alright, let's clear the rubble. But first, we're probably gonna clear these trees, huh? The research. Alright, next, probably the stonemason. We don't have enough stone now. Need 10 more. Do nomads would like to settle? Yeah, come here, come here. We need more people. That's alright. We're currently ramping up our food production. Just get a third person involved. Okay, this forest is basically cleared. Yo, Angry Biscuit! Hello, mate. How you doing? Yeah, what is being researched? Nearly done. Look at the stonemason. Herbalist is probably... but before we can do this, we have to first of all get a hornblower. Let's put that one... Let's put it here. We're still clearing that rubble here. But also we need a carpenter and a stonemason. Okay, this is done. Now we can give him commands, which is nice. Your people are still happy. Kinda. Okay, where's more stone? Oh, down there, huh? Let's put it there first? No, there? Alright. Yeah, we should be able to research the eat command, right? We have no shrooms. Why do we have no shrooms? There should be shrooms here. No. 0 shrooms. The fuck? Pantry. Let's store some food, shall we? I don't know, shroom thing is weird. Like, it didn't really rain, and it's not super wet, but it's pretty humid. No, there's shrooms, they're just not grown yet. Right. Would I like to have another coffee? Yeah, sure. Coffee sounds great. Thank you. Okay, strange rubble. Figure out as well. Ready to be harvested, that's what I want to hear. One, two. We need 5, I think, right? Yes. Okay, he's eating. He's eating because he's hungry. That's good. Are they homeless? They are very much homeless. All right. No. What are you doing? Okay, 16. I wonder what this is. What are you doing? You don't have enough resources. I mean, I guess. Okay, researched eat command, very nice. Expensive. Eating trebuchet, holding posts, ontologist, the dung collector. I'm not sure that's our priorities right now. Herbalist, yeah. Like that is important once we get poison shit. Or let's say landscaping will come in handy once they turn unhappy. He's not very hungry. The question is, do we go here where we have more tools and stinkhorn fungi, or straight on and pick up some nomads? That's a good question. You guys take a break and do something useful, huh? Like mine some rocks or something. Like, food is not really a problem right now. We also don't have any more homeless. It's gonna rain. That's great. Should we try giving him a command? Like, we never fed him, so there's a good chance he will just ignore us. Unbu doesn't trust your commands. Oh, what a surprise. We don't have a brain driller yet. Well, it's not really his brain, but... Alright, there's a mysterious structure. Decayed, overgrown ruins. We don't know their original purpose. Structure has been severely damaged. Repair cost 30 planks, 30 slabs. Repairing this building will start a story. Thanks, Lappy. Once it's completed, it can't be deconstructed. Deconstructed now will unlock its blueprint. Ooh. Ooh, okay, interesting. Let's... Oh, we get a 50% refund. I'm very much unsure. Okay, we went the other direction because why would we go in the direction I wanted to go? Oh, what are we currently researching? Nothing. Yeah, the more the merrier. Now we have 22 people. They're still happy, which is weird. But I'm fine with that. We have enough food right now. Ignore my mana turn, I hate him, death to Onbu. Yeah, he doesn't like his. He doesn't like his. Oh, wait. We got more? Yeah, pick them up. Why not? Let's get even more people. 2 extra people. Okay, let's build another tent. He's rude, yeah. Like Onbu doesn't know what's good for him. There's a cold snap, which is not great. Push full. I guess we're gonna... I guess we're gonna build another water storage. Yeah. Because eventually having a lot of water will come in handy. Research building not fully staffed? Yeah, no, it's alright. I mean, we already killed one Onbu. Does that saturate your revenge thirst, Bammy? I guess we're gonna start decorating once I'm building actual houses. Different on-move, different thirst. Alright, alright. We have a pantry. Not really sure about these plantations. I'm very sure about needing a kitchen. It's just not the same. Okay. What more do we need? We need... Oh no. Might affect the growth of your plants. Let's harvest real quick, right? And then here we have Nightshade, which will just put him to sleep. Also feeds him, which is nice. Which is nice. This one just affects you personally? Alright, alright, alright. I will see what we can do. It's snow. Here we have the mycologist, and the mycologist can only grow stuff here, right? Somewhere for almost 3 point. Hey, don't curse me! What did I do to deserve this? Is he sleeping? In the cold snap? Of course he is. Everything? Wow. Almost a different story. More people? Okay, alright, let's get more people. I heard more people is more better. One doesn't simply ignore the nat 20. It's very cold. Could you move? Do we have homeless people? No, we have 0 homeless people. What we do have is people that need to club a stone here. And maybe some extra tree cutting. That's alright. Thankfully we have enough food right now. Freezing? Alright. No, right, we can't plant them because it's freezing. Okay, they're not happy enough, it's cold weather, it's raining. It's alright. We are losing a bit of food, but we should have enough to keep us from starving. For a while. Are the creatures sleeping? Yeah, Yeah, Bammy wants to kill it, so let's hope it survives. Herbalist, village doctor, town square, or hut? Let's go for the Umbuologist. See if we can find some shrooms on this. Oh wait, we have a shroom. Don't need this here. And the creature just decided to fall asleep in a cold snap, so that is great for us. Slowly backs up with a pillow. But he's awake again. Umbu walks. Hopefully he walks out of this cold snap. It's a bit cold. These are rocks. No shrooms anywhere. It should be getting warmer. Yeah, not perfect, but enough to plant some. Yeah. Maybe we'll piss my big guy off. I pulled its spike out, but still not realizing what the oh. Yeah, I thankfully read that that's like reducing trust. Oh, can you eat these? How about eating these? Onto exact command, nice. Yeah, I started, like, this is my second run. We tried it out yesterday, and then finished the second run by dying today. I didn't play the story. I played challenge mode on hard, and it was fine until the end, and then suddenly everything went wrong, and then we survived with like 8% Onbu health, and then he shook himself a few times, killed like 30 buildings in total, and that was kind of the death sentence. So now we're playing story mode, still on hard, but I think that should be a lot less traumatic. Hopefully. Yeah, you tired? Yeah, I see how tired you are. Do a little nap. Oh, we could get 2 to 3 people from here. So what are we gonna do? Just abduct them? Alright. We currently have 5 happiness. We need 2. We are building shrooms. Now a kitchen. Ugh. Okay, he didn't listen to us either. I had to start drilling his shell, I guess. But it didn't really help. Not for a while, anyways. Okay, so full stop required. Yes. Oh, we're still missing shrooms, huh? You sleeping? All right. Berry muesli versus beet soup. I would go for beet soup. First harvest should be pretty done soon. Wait, are these the same shrooms? That should be the same, right? Yeah. We have 28 here. We just need a tad more shrooms. 1. Okay, now we're researching. That's cool. Mix of water. That's a lot of play. Oh. I think this is fine. Actually, could we do more? I didn't fully understand. How much little we actually can do. It's like 1 plant pot needs how much water? 2. Okay. And we're currently researching on Bullogist. And then after, on Budoctor. Now that I think about it, I want to do the herbalist relatively quickly, because not having a lot of herbs was what killed us in the end, right? And that Onbu just being a stubborn bitch and rather dying than listening to commands. But that's another topic. Let's go. Herbalist, yes. Okay, food? What is happening? Why are we so low on food suddenly? They eating too much? Yeah. Right. Because we do have enough water, so it's not like they can't. As I remember correctly, 2 farms pretty much kept in the kitchen. Pretty much kept a lot of people alive. Yeah. What this game does to me is it makes me really tired after a while, which is weird. It's not really a game where you would think you'd get tired. Okay. What just happened? Are people happy again? We got an onboologist. So if it brings us into the desert, we're kind of fucked. This desert is really not great. Herbalist. Okay. Yeah. Really, the only thing that annoys me about this game so far is that you can't turn buildings. Like that you can't just move them around. Like the city builder, there's only one possible building position. It probably annoys me the most because of how they reacted to people wanting that. Like, oh, we couldn't have known, that's so expensive. Like, yeah. Okay. I guess we can continue with the village doctor, or not. We don't have a lot. Bank collector. I'd say we need a cactus plantation because if it does force us into the desert, which could happen, I want to be ready. Okay. This strange rubble. Should I just repair it? Because we do have enough resources to that. Even more people? Nah, maybe let's wait. We new nomads. Maybe let's wait a bit. What are you doing? Oh, you're waking up? Alright. Oh, wow. One whole stone. No. I'm probably gonna wait a bit before starting. I'm really not in a rush to start this season. I don't know, I'm really not hyped for this season at all. So I'm gonna take it slow. Okay, now we're repairing this. You're gonna make an airspeed werewolf ritualist? Didn't you say something different yesterday? Did you change what you wanted to do since yesterday, or was it the ritual of the blood moon? I thought I read something else yesterday. Oh, you changed your mind several times already? Alright. Okay, we need clay dearly. Dearly need clay.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Okay, and we also got ads, so let's pause here. Oh, I'm definitely gonna check out the druid, and if just to watch others play it, because the vulture looks pretty interesting. No, the vulture, the dragon thingy. They finally put the druid in, and it looks pretty fancy. Pretty fancy indeed. So many games, so little time. Yeah. But I feel like skipping a game that has seasons is kind of easier, I feel like, because it will bring, like, there will be a new season in a few months, right? So skipping it now or not paying too much attention doesn't bother me as much as ignoring a new game we've been waiting for. Not that we currently have, but True Druid was something I was waiting for. How is Path of Exile on the Steam Deck? Like, how does that perform? Is it laggy? Still no idea. Well, maybe this season you can figure it out. The dust machine. No, where you could likely play it at work, at the bathroom. Just disappear for 4 hours every day. I'm sure nobody will notice. You just have some bowel movement problems. Can make like 3 reach in one shit.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Heads over, boom. Okay, let's continue. So, this doctor... pretty good. I mean, they did say they really improved CPU performance and stuff, right? Oh, antenna tower. Ooh, an ancient structure utilizing unknown technologies occasionally receives strange transmissions. Let's talk with whoever's on the other side. Interesting, it appears to be an ancient structure. Some kind of tower, maybe. What do you make of it? Interesting indeed. In all my years, I've never seen anything quite like it. Or maybe, no, it couldn't be. Either way, it seems to be in remarkably good shape, given its age. The foundations are intact, and many of the other parts look usable as well. If we can figure out how they fit together and supplement some of our own resources, we might just be able to repair it. So we need iron, probably, to boost this, right? I don't know what we could stand to get from this. Our resources are limited and in my opinion better used elsewhere. But dear, it's not knowing the exciting part. I think we should do it if we can afford to, but either way, that is no decision anymore, is it? Okay. What can we do here? The old ancient antenna. How wonderful. I can't believe we managed to repair it. Dear, isn't this just like the thing from our father's stories? What was it called again? I think you're right. Our father's story. Are they... Alright. I think you're right. It appears to be something called an antenna tower. Legend has it that these towers could capture vibrations in the air and convert them into speech, connecting the ancient wandering cities to the people on the ground below. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know if it works. Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Let's activate it. Would you do the honors, my friend? Oh, what is this? A button. Where does the energy come from, by the way? Wonderful, and out there has one of those antenna towers. We might be able to hear them. I didn't think I could get so excited in my old age. Theoretically, yes, but let's remain vigilant. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and we can't afford to trust just anyone. Exactly. Hello, Radio Tower. Yes, Onbu. Once again, didn't listen. Oh. Could you at least try to feign a little excitement, dear? Okay, we can upgrade the antenna. Yeah, we need iron ore for that. To crash for Mach 1 till interludes. Yeah, but OBS puts a lot of strain on the CPU, right? Building settings. Nothing to set up. Alright. Okay, food supply. Hello there. Herbalist. I think we need another water collector. Just in case, you know. And then we can build a third water tank. Okay, he just chose the direction again. Well, we can sleep soon. Isn't this great? Herbalist, no plot aside. Oh, that is true. You need to create plots. Okay. This place is affected by poison and looks comfortable. Yeah, Onbu? How about you go to sleep? Sounds good? Let's lie down. Doesn't trust your command. You can see for yourself how comfy this is. Why don't you want to sleep? Go to sleep. This moron. We should call him Moronbu. But yeah, we can tell the others how Onbu isn't at all listening. Go to sleep. Onbu grows wary of your freaking commands. Yeah, but you're not listening either way, so he's allergic to fluff. He's allergic to my drill. I'm gonna drill his brain. Pity creature. And then he shat here. Okay, alright. So we're not running into the desert. But still. Why does this do this? The antenna, it's working. It's actually working. It's alive. We have just received our first transmission. Lol. Hear me? If you please. She doesn't look like she doesn't know how technology works. We hear you, but the signal is rather bad. Could you please repeat? You Onbu talk, a blueprint upgrade antenna. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Hello, hello. We've lost the signal, but it looks like they managed to send us something. Let's see. It appears to be a blueprint of an upgrade for our antenna tower, just like they said. An upgrade for this thing we just dug out of the ground a few days ago? I'm really not sure about this. How in the world would anyone have access to this kind of technology? Don't be so skeptical now, dear. Everything has worked out so far, hasn't it? Yeah, we're like on this Onbu for 3 days or something. I don't think we can find the materials the blueprint calls for our Onbu. We should keep it off by the landmarks on the ground and send scavengers there. Once we've completed the upgrade, we might be able to re-establish contact. Considering the fact they mentioned Onbu, they might have even more invaluable information. La Dita. Love how they skip radio and hop straight to hologram. Yeah. And now, who knows when this world died, right? You're still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. Here we have herbs. Almost at a jungle biome. So this is jungle. Green is jungle. Not wasteland. It looks like wasteland, but it's jungle. Alright. And I mean, what do you mean still alive? Were you here when we died? Definitely not a different color Onbu? No, it's still the white, beautiful, I mean black, beautiful Onbu from before. It's totally not day 26 in the jungle. Okay, we need iron ore. Yeah, we died earlier. Onbu was like, yeah, you wanna help me? I'm gonna destroy 20 more buildings. See how that's gonna help. And he died. Wonder why. Wonder why. So what we need is a feeding trebuchet would be nice, that is true. Also a scavenger hunt, which is possible now. We just don't have enough resources, but it's possible to do. Alright. So the next one will be the trebuchet, and the one after will be the scavenger hunt. Alright. Not enough resources available. I mean, they're doing fine. We do have a kitchen here that is creating beet soup. Here we have a farm that is creating beets. Okay, cactus plantation research. So if we ever get yoinked into the desert by this thing, now we have something that's gonna grow and give us some water. Now the feeding trebuchet. Yes. He's gonna sleep in a bit. No, he's not. Okay, he just slept. There's poisoned nomads. Great. Great. Yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need. More people to treat. And he's hungry. And we're looking for that one song, so I'll be lurking. That one song. Did you ask AI? Just say na 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 na. Maybe it knows. Nine times. Shazam. Does Shazam detect singing? Because I remember it didn't in the past. Sometimes. Interesting. Okay, we have the trebuchet, and now... What did I say we need? The scavenger hut, right? Yeah, let's do scavenger hut. You go through all my songs in 2020, 2019. Oh my god. I hate looking for old music that you don't remember clear enough. That's just terrible. Okay, we have a feeding trebuchet. If you could turn these buildings, you could totally place it here, but you can't turn buildings because that costs a lot of money. And who would need that in the city builder anyways? Right? Oh, my new favorite band here. Which one? The ones that sing Fireball? Bardic Dam. Did you say Fireball? It's such a good song. Okay, feeding trebuchet is being built. The Baron's OnlyFans is great as well. I'm sure I listened to it, but I can't recall it right now. He's hungry and sleepy. There's people. Can we feed him something, please? Could we bring this ahead a bit? Gonna make a Fabio one day? confused is confused. Oh, can we postpone this for a bit? And we'll die soon. Will you let them join your village? I don't have a doctor here. You don't have a doctor. Village doctor. That's gonna be a stretch, but alright. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna pick them up at the last possible moment. And then they hopefully die later. Almost seems unsure about which path to take. I mean, it's not like he's listening to me. What is this? Infested mushrooms? Well, we get poison in the process. So both is shit. I would say northeast. And because it doesn't trust my commands, it's gotta go southeast, right? I swear if it goes northeast still, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. Faster, it's hungry! It's gonna shake soon. It's gonna shake soon. I swear. I swear. Faster. Faster.
Go faster, go faster,
Exactly.
go faster. I'ma shove a fucking mushroom up your ass. Go faster, go faster, go faster.
Exactly, go faster. Where's it going? This is kind of funny that it just picks the other direction. If it doesn't listen. The problem is it if it listens, what do you do then? Okay. Feed him mushrooms. Come on, he's hungry. Feed him mushrooms. And it takes like 5 hours for them to load the mushrooms in. It's great. Fire! Woo! Currently it's 76. 77. 62. Very nice. Very nice. Oh shit, I encountered another group of nomads. Oh, the last group I forgot. Whoops. But they were poisoned, right? They are not poisoned. I'd rather take the non-poisoned nomads, to be honest. And we need some more housing too. Ugh. Why are you researching? Oh, I know why. The morons. Almost sleeps, tent constructed, hell yeah. Come on, we just need a few more stones. One more. Where are all these stones going? Oh, they don't count as long as they're in the production facility? Interesting. Onbu's hungry again. You want to eat something? Maybe once you wake up. Alright. Also, after, I probably want to do the Onbu kitchen? Oh, that's expensive. Okay, food is kind of scarce right now. This seems to be the amount they can grow as 3 people. Scavenger hut? I can build a scavenger hut. We don't have enough resources, so we're gonna do this after we get our food in order. We should have pretty much everything. Wood, stone, clay. Yeah. Cool. Right, let's do an Onbu kitchen. We're missing 1 wooden plank. Come on. You got this. Perfect. This should suffice, right? It's all right. Can we not have this in the middle? Oh yeah, there. Cool. Alright, so he's about to wake up, I guess, but then he's very hungry. I'm gonna feed him. But maybe we're lucky and we get the kitchen running. Mobile kitchen researched. Here we go. I'm just allocating 3 people here. This is still, yeah. Oh my god, I feel it's wooden planks. Jesus Christ. Okay, we have the Onbo kitchen. I would say I'm gonna pause researching a bit because I need more manpower. There's already 2 carpenters. Columbo's still sleeping, but he's hungry, Hippo. You want some mushrooms, Umbu? Nom 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 nom. I'm sure you're hungry. Don't shake. The Onbu kitchen is constructed, so we gotta create some Onbu balls. Come on, he's hungry. Feed him. 16. Okay, I think we need more people here. Small toxic cloud full of danger spores. Lovely. But it's raining. Shouldn't that kind of clear the air from toxic spores? Guess none. Oh yeah, poison level 4%. I think we can stomach that for a bit. He's just hungry, hungry, hungry. Okay, let's feed him mushroom ball. That should do better. Good at 60. Once it's done, he will be at 35. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Plus we have the toxic spores where you least need them, which is on the fields. Let's harvest some extra mushroom for all the wet shit. At least he's not starving anymore. The chance of him shaking us off put down a bit. There's a sleep space, there's infested mushrooms. I don't want him to eat this, because this is poison and we just made him very religious with deadly issues. Oh yeah, we should research. Oh no, we have researched. We should maybe build the doctor, huh? Good road. We have enough stone slabs, enough clay. The only thing that we're lacking a bit is villages. I'm gonna put that hut on the research. And we're just gonna harvest some of these clay pits. I think we need you. We can this one. He is supposed to sleep. He's not very sleepy though, which is not great. How about you lie down, Onbu? Oh, he accepts my command. Thank you very much. Finally. He's asleep. We're doing decent, I'd say. We have a global resource stockpile of herbs, which is 61, which is pretty nice actually. We won't be sleeping for long, but that's alright. Our happiness is a bit shitty, because our house quality is just so garbage, I guess. Our food quality, though, is pretty nice. Okay, he's up already. So this is the sea. The sea will fuck us. But both paths lead to the ocean, apparently. Which is not great. No. Terrible. Oh, we do have a scavenger hut, don't we? Yeah, scavenger hut. But we can only build it on the... Okay. That works well for me. Also have a decent chunk of food. Scavenger hut constructed. So we have a team of 2 here. Do we have anything where we can go? No. Right. Insufficient resources. Cool. We could have got tropical salad. Who doesn't want tropical salad? Come on. Oh, we need scavenging rations to scavenge? Okay. And where do we get scavenging rations? Beet soup, mushroom stew, berry muesli, beet soup, mushroom stew, berry muesli. Okay, so not here. Not from our kitchen. Farmhands. Right, we can upgrade. Crop fertilizer. Research so looks this upgrade. But compost is required to plant them. Ah. Not great. Onbu kitchen. You hungry, Onbu? No, we still have. So the problem I'm currently having is water. Once we reach the ocean, there will be not a lot of water anymore. We need scavenger meals. This is funny. This is kind of funny. Here we have a poison feeding spot. Here we have nothing so far, aside from a sleeping spot. So I would say southeast. It accepts my command. And then we're gonna run there, okay? Because running seems to be really draining. So he should be asleep. Or should be tired once we're there, and then we have a bit of a break. What's this? Mild infestation. Onbu's back is mildly infested with a poisonous fungus. Where? 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 Show me the fungus. A lot of workers. Where's the fungus? Oh shit! Oh shit! Aww. You look very tired, Onbu. Don't you want to sleep? This very non-poisonous... It looks kind of poisonous, but the game says it isn't. Accepts my commands. Very nice. Very nice. I'm just gonna pause production for pretty much everything that we don't dearly need. Green pillar of healing, yeah. The sludge here is healthy, but the sludge there is very poisonous. Very toxic. Because we need to kill these trees here. Because these trees are poisoning Onbu, which is not great for us. Why are you up again? Already, I mean. Alright. Let's switch these out. And then feed him a mushroom ball, huh? Could we? Hello. There we go. Your villagers are dissatisfied. Yeah, be dissatisfied. I don't care. You want to die? Continue acting this way. Oh my god, it's getting more and more. It's survival. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, I'm so unhappy. I'd rather die. Yeah, okay, go ahead. Just jump down. How about it? Okay, now we're in the ocean. We are in a rain cloud, so I hope humidity stays a bit. We also have a feeding ground ahead. I don't know how to make scavenging rations. Many of your villages are poisoned. Yeah, that's why we have a doctor. Calm down. Alright, I think I removed the infestation. How many of my people are poisoned? Here. 2? Yeah, like, I didn't react fast enough that there were poisonous fungus, and it just infected an area. And I got a notification that it will continuously raise the poison level on Onbu. So I had to clear it out. It doesn't affect him anymore. Because we know what happens when poison is too damn high. Yeah, the area, like, this is the water. What are you doing? Housing? Waiting for the doctor in the swamp. This water will be picked up by the people and put into these water tanks, and then we can only like cleanse it by using a vaporizing thingy, and then it turns into normal water. Kinda. Okay, now let's repopulate. So it was just continuously getting bigger and bigger, and it's still, like, I still have to pay attention, because in this water the sporelings can just grow. Yeah, it's basically sludge, poisonous sludge. So my villagers that work in here, they get poisoned. And also trees and other nature turns into these sporelings or into these fungus. So we have to clean that out. And you can do stuff with fungal spores later, it seems. But yeah, not yet. Here, tainted water buckets. They put it into buckets and then they usually throw it into these water tanks that are for tainted water. So currently we have 38 fungal spores and 120 liters of tainted water. And I would say, why not just throw it into the ocean, but... Okay. Onbu is hungry, but Onbu can feed soon. My problem right now is that our water... Oh, we don't have shrooms anymore. We can't pollute this polluted world you live on. Why not? It's already polluted. The pollution comes from the world. Like, I'm just giving back, you know? Oh shit, that's a lot of ocean! You see that? That's like ocean and ocean and oh shit. Ah. No, this is great. Okay, we're currently researching here. I need iron. And for iron, to get iron, I need to form scavenger parties. But I need scavenging rations for that, and I have no idea how to get them. Alright, we can pet Onbu later. Of course, Lappy is hearing that. Quarry smoking hut. Oh, make scavenging rations? Okay, we have to do this here. But we can't because... Why can't we? I guess because we're currently researching something, or because the requirements aren't fully... Enemies are good. No, we have to research it. With a pointy stick. No, that's punishment, Bammy. Close, but different. Close, but different. See, they already cleaned up some of the mess. But it's still there. And it will still grow. New fungal shit. As long as it's there. An island where Onbu can rest and feed. Yes, so Onbu, you want to eat, right? How about eating? Nice. Nom 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 nom. Okay, maybe now we can do it. Yeah. Okay, we just couldn't because we were already researching something. Are you done eating already? No. Now he's starting to eat. Alright. What is with you? You don't have enough shrooms? We do have enough shrooms. We have 28 mushrooms in total. So what are you on about not having enough shrooms? What the fuck? And I think this island would also be good for him to rest, because there's not a lot of resting spots ahead that aren't poison feeding spots. So I would say first eat and then maybe lie down. What do you mean while in water? You're not in water, you're on an island. Alright, let's wait a bit. Onbu walks. Onbu, lie down. Okay, cool. I like obedient Onbu way better than the other one. You don't completely understand why they're not just getting the mushrooms, because we have 36 mushrooms in total. But they are not getting any, and they say, oh, we don't have enough mushrooms. Yeah, we have. We do have enough mushrooms. Not enough workers. Yeah. First need to make some food option stuff. Why are you not sleeping? Why are you just lying there? Oh no, he's going to sleep. Alright. See? Good boy Onbu might survive with us. Okay, we can start building some huts. Where do we build these? Maybe here? They are a replacement for these here. Let's say maybe here. We have a lot of herbs. That's great. Onbu doesn't have a lot of hunger. So if it sleeps completely, we might just, I would say we go there. We get more tools and then we have an extra sleeping spot. Just that I know. Thank you, Lappy. Soonish, yeah, pretty much soon. That's Friday though, right? Yeah. Cool. So I don't know why, but they're not getting any, like they're not grabbing the shrooms. Like we're only getting more and more shrooms, and they're like, we don't have shrooms. Yeah, fuck we do. Okay, maybe material storage, pantry, airwell farm, kitchen, stonemason, carpenter, hornblower, village doctor, scavenger hut. Maybe I need to start researching after this one the carry dudes. Because apparently these dudes are not capable of doing that. But we also have 3 like feet. So we're good for a bit. Okay, let me finish this one. Okay, now we currently have 46, but we only need 33, and these do 2. 46. Wait, what? Ah, okay. 46, 44. 42, 40, 38, 36, and we need 33, right? Yeah. 34. Smoking huts. Here we can make scavenger rations. Ooh, weekend? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Bemmy. Very nice. What did I want to research here? Oh, Solon Quarries. Okay. Gun collector, holding post, feeding trebuchet, sacrifice villager, onboot doctor. On square, what? Somebody remembers what I said. Heal shrooms. I wanted to do something. I don't see it here. Compost, food compostation, fishery, seawater, pest control. Boarding house. Wheat harvester, curing. A food stamp. Quarry. Huh. Where was it? Don't collect the hauling post. There it is. You just need 10 more planks. Easy, right? Oh, we got ads in 3 minutes. Wait. And I clicked the right button. So I didn't accidentally pull the ads ahead. Okay, let's clean this up a bit. Just so we have a fresh slate once we start the next time. Harvest this, let's harvest this. And here we have some shrooms for more food. Okay. Oh yeah, no wonder. Can we give this more priority than this? No. So all the wood planks are just getting yanked in there instead of in my research. Cool. Okay, but I think this is elephant carry rolled flat. Yeah, this is Raider Tune. We're gonna wrap it up here, guys. Let me just clean this up here. That was a lot of fun. Dying wasn't as much fun. But you know, sometimes it takes something hurtful. And I know exactly who to raid today. We haven't raided that person in a while. But he's one of our friends. But this won't work, so I'm gonna do it here. Aside from that, thanks for hanging out. I wish you all a great start into the weekend. if you're playing PvE when it launches in the evening, have fun. Enjoy your start in the new season, also into the weekend. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow, so see you then. Yeah. Have a nice rest of your day. Stick around for the raid. And see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, and we're raiding HB. Some call him the Blobster. So, did you know he's ancient? Crazy, I know.